a setting. Now I have to grab my charger, which is.
You want me to get it?
No, yeah.
Well, because I'm closer.
Okay.
And you don't have to go around me.
Okay. I think it just drifted. There we go.
Here,
Okay.
I moved it closer.
Yeah, there's enough space. Okay. There it is. And that ought to do it.
Okay, hopefully this is better.
But with this one,
Did you cancel the other one?
well,
I won't be able to hear us now.
they can't hear us?
Oh, I put this on mute. So that way we don't hear ourselves echo.
We'll wait and see. What was I going to tell you?
They see us. We're good.
Yeah, but can they hear us?
You guys can hear us, right? I have you all on the computer so I can read the chat. So don't mind me if I'm looking at the computer. Okay, good. Jeffrey says he can hear and see us.
Jeffrey, he's supposed to be on a cruise.
You know what? I think I know who you're talking about.
You finally remembered?
I think I know who it is.
Who is it?
Was it Kay from Mad Main?
That doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, never mind then. I saw Mainly Vintage and I was like, you know, I remember somebody a long time ago who was up in my family's neck of the woods. And I was
We
like,
didn't say hello.
hello to everyone. Sorry.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. The shampoo. Now,
You're back.
we are at a strange angle. Vinny requested this angle because he was petrified that he was going to fall into my china closet.
And I don't want to do that. I already had one bout of anxiety. I don't want to have another one.
Today?
Not today. The last week. I've just... Thank God it's over.
Oh, you know what? Since this is a new stream, I didn't block the crackpots. We might get some crackpots.
We'll block them. It's all right. We'll keep our eyes peeled. If I see something I don't like, I'll...
Because I forgot to fix the orientation. And that was my fault. I forgot there's a setting. And I finally did it. But you can go in ahead of time and make it... Why did that thing come on there? That pink thing.
That's an emoji. That's a waving emoji.
Oh.
It's different on... Oh, no, it's actually the same on the computer than it is on the phone.
And so when you... We're on the YouTube chat window.
Oh, Jeffrey's a mod too, so he can block people.
Jeffrey, aren't you on your cruise? Jeffrey is supposed to be in the Caribbean or something.
That sounds nice with this cold weather.
Huh?
Caribbean weather.
But I usually make it so that only subscribers can be a part of it for the first hour, because if you're not a subscriber, some people just, for the kicks and jollies, they search for anything live and then they get in there and they get nasty and things.
So Jeffrey says that they don't leave until tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right,
And
Jeffrey.
the cruise leaves Sunday.
Okay, well Jeffrey can wrench them if they get nasty, or we could give a wrench out. I can't give a wrench because you're on your laptop.
And I'm under my account, yeah.
So you get to see, ignore the floor in the living room. It is covered.
You can't even see it.
They can't see it?
Yeah, look here. You can't see anything.
I bet if we do this, they can see it. Can they see it now?
I don't think so.
They can't see it?
No, they can't. I think we're good. Hi, Heather. Hi, Shane.
Hi, everybody.
So forgive me, everyone. I'm not being rude. I've got my laptop here so I can read the chat because I can't see it from where Scott's phone is.
See? Oh, gosh, I think I've got frosted lenses. What happened to that? How did I must have cleaned it with one of those lotion toilet paper.
Yeah, not a good
those
idea.
You know those tissues with lotion?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, don't clean your glasses with one of them.
No.
Do they still make that?
I think so.
That's not any better. It's fun, isn't it? That didn't help any. Oh, so anyway, so we don't have that 60-minute, you can only chat if you're a subscriber. My curtain is messed up.
You're worried about that now?
Well, somebody will see it. I guarantee you tomorrow somebody will send me an email and say, your curtains were messed up.
Well, whatever.
They don't miss anything. They don't miss...
Seriously, people.
They don't miss anything.
Nobody's perfect.
No, I don't care. No, but listen, and so you can't, if I don't have that delay on, you get crackpots.
Yeah.
One time, this is terrible, but I'll say it. I was watching Dee. Well, she did it to me too. And you were watching too. Remember I was broadcasting in the kitchen and a crackpot got in there? I can't repeat what they said. Was anybody watching that day? KP, you were watching. You had a fit. Remember we couldn't get rid of them? They were being very nasty. Well, that's what I get because one time Dee was broadcasting and somebody was being not very nice.
Being ugly.
And Dee was so mad and so flustered. And I was sitting there going, oh, that poor thing. And then it happened to me. I forget what they were saying, but... Boy, that's... You remember that, KP? Don't say what they said.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Do you remember what they said? Yeah. Hey, so guess what? So anyway, Vinny arrived...
What, it was like a little after noon?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to get up super early today to get here.
Well.
Thankfully.
And so then we went to check on my truck, which is, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we're trying to have fun here. Don't focus on the negative.
It's still in the shop.
And leave it at that.
But I'm going over there tomorrow morning. You can sleep late. I don't care because you got your own room. You got a TV set. I'm going over there tomorrow morning to find out. But so hopefully I'll have a truck tomorrow. And so we went to 4 thrift shops today.
It was 4, I think.
Huh? How long? They're asking you a question.
It was about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours.
Yeah.
From where I am. I took a different way, and it actually put me here at about 2 hours and 45 minutes.
How many people are here?
We got 237 people.
How come 3 thumbs ups?
Probably because I'm not refreshed. I'll thumb it up because I forgot to do that.
Well, I showed you where your towels were.
All right, we'll check it now.
He didn't get that.
So we're at 42 thumbs up with 246 people here. Please thumb up the video.
Now, do you want a Kleenex?
That was just an itch.
No. So we're having a live sale tomorrow night, and I'll remember to get my orientation correct. On the camera?
Looks good to me. So
No, I mean,
for
like
tomorrow,
tonight.
yeah.
Tonight was a debacle.
Yes, it was.
Cause I hadn't gone live on YouTube in forever. It's always StreamYard because I always have special guests.
There's Tam Tam.
Tammy, you said you couldn't be here. Give her a wrench. She's already got one.
She already has it. I'll be right back.
No, I don't even know what so we're gonna have a yard sale.
No yard sale.
We're gonna have a live, don't lock yourself in.
I don't plan on locking the door.
And don't be shocked. That's I had somebody over here the other day and they flushed the toilet and screamed.
Why?
Because that's an old-fashioned toilet where the water, when you flush it, remember those old toilets? The water comes all the way up and you think it's gonna flood and then it goes down? They weren't used to those water-wasting toilets. I know I can get a new one or new stuff so that it won't do that, but... And they were in there screaming. I said, it's not gonna flood unless you dropped a bomb.
I'm about to get really.
You know what I mean? Those old toilets that weren't efficient, and the water came all the way up to the top, and then it went down. Who remembers that? Raise your hand. You want a Kleenex? What's the matter with you?
I'm dropping a bomb.
Well,
Just your terminology.
well, that's what we say in Jersey. Are they?
I know.
Who remembers those toilets? You would scream, Poodle? Huh? What's so funny? Can you see Poodle in my bathroom screaming? Is that what's funny to you?
No, it's part of me being tired.
Turkey toilets. I know it's a water waster, Tammy, but that toilet was put in when that bathroom was remodeled in 1967.
Oh boy. Turkey turlet.
I haven't found it. You know they're making those in China now?
The Ellie Smith turkeys?
They are reproducing those turkey toilets in China, and it's poor quality glass.
No.
Oh, who has flow? What's a flow toilet?
A low flow toilet.
Oh, I don't have low.
There's less water in there.
I need a low flow. That's one thing I need. Yeah, I know, KP.
Oh, I love that. Oh, you so bougie
Yeah.
vintage. That's an awesome name.
I know you can replace the guts. I don't need a plumber to replace the guts. I can do that. But I've had so much to do with this house, and I don't use the toilet, overly. I don't excess.
It's not even past 10 o'clock yet.
All right, I didn't start.
Hi, Cheryl Simpson. Maria. You gotta read Maria's comment.
I can't see it.
It says, "You're talking it, Shay."
Oh, Uye Ixpe Iglatin Pay?
Esye.
Oh.
Esye.
I don't know why I put these on. I still can't see anything.
Oh, you so bougie vintage. I love it.
Okay, so tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, come back. We're having a live sale. Now, on this table, which they can't see, we have all of our things, most of our things that we're going to sell tomorrow night. And we're going to show them to you now as a preview. Okay? Now, let me warn you. You know what I'm going to warn them about. I already warned them during my last live sale when I was chatting with Dee and Tammy. Oh, excuse me. I had a piece of pizza.
I got Tums if you need them.
Ooh. There's going to be commercials. From now on, I'm monetizing my live sales, which just means there's a couple, there'll be a couple commercials. You monetize, a lot of people monetize. I just never have, but what went up? What did we see today? The packing materials they used to be, and now it's $19. I never monetized my live sales before, just to give you guys a break, but I just need the extra. You only get a few pennies anyway if people watch the part of the commercial, but
Yeah.
the cost, so many costs have gone up,
Ugh.
for all of us. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying that from now on, I'm monetizing my live sales, which just for you, if you don't subscribe to have YouTube, then, which I do, so I don't ever see commercials, but I don't have any other subscriptions. So I just kind of wanted to tell you, I know that it can be, what? The lighting on the telephone behind you is dramatic as well? Oh, as hell. What lighting? Oh, hey, that's my, thank you.
Forgive me, folks.
Where are you going now?
My nose keeps itching.
Well, go blow it out. You want a pipe cleaner?
I don't know what it is.
He's got something. Are you trying to say my house is dusty?
No,
I dusted that and vacuumed that guest room before you got here.
it's got nothing to do with dust.
Oh, he said he's got something up in his nose. Well, we've talked about toilets and stuff up your nose. Who knows where this chat is going to go after this, Vinny?
No pun intended.
PG-13. Thank you. And thank you for telling me to keep that lamp. I was going to sell it, but you guys were right. You were right. That is a Roseville, Tuscany, 1927 Roseville pottery lamp, and that it was not turned into a lamp, it was manufactured that way. And I found that. I'm taking you to that thrift shop eventually.
Okay.
I found that at that thrift shop. I didn't know what it was, but it was only like $35, and I said, this is quality. And boy, I brought it home and was showing it off, and everybody said, ah! I had no clue that was a very sought after Roseville lamp from 1927, 28. I think it's called Tuscany. Is that right? Something like that. I'm gonna keep it, Tracy. Thank you.
Hashtag keep the lamp.
Huh? When I plug it in, it will. I have to get a ringer box for it. I feel like I'm shouting. It's Tuscany?
That's what KP said. Yeah, it's Tuscany.
Oh, did you figure out what was wrong with your nose?
It happens even when I go live at home. It must just be a nervousness or some kind of anxiety.
Have a dum-dum. You didn't bring your cigarettes with you.
I did not actually. I haven't had one of those.
I'm gonna have one too.
I haven't had one in a while.
You're supposed to guess the flavor without looking at the wrapper. Oh, I know what that is.
Bubblegum.
Oh.
I looked at the wrapper. It was very obvious.
All right, I'm not gonna look at the wrapper.
I already know what it is. I won't say what it is.
Don't tell me.
I've had so many dum-dums. I can just by looking at the packaging, I can tell you what flavor it is.
I'm not getting it. Are you sure? Aren't there like jokes inside of these?
Not in those, no.
Cotton candy?
Mm-hmm.
It is?
Yeah.
I haven't had cotton candy since I went to the county fair when I was like 13.
It's been that long.
I don't eat cotton candy as an adult, do you?
I would, yeah.
Well, I don't have any. Where do you find cotton candy anymore?
Dollar store has it.
Dollar store. You buy cotton candy at the dollar store?
I haven't before, but I know they sell it there.
That's why your nose is itching. He buys cotton candy.
The last time I bought cotton candy, I think it's been a while. But I do love me some cotton candy.
They're getting cheap. They used to have jokes on the inside. Or am I thinking of Cracker Jack?
Cracker Jack is probably what you're thinking of. They never put it on Dum Dums. Or they put them on popsicle sticks.
Don't you get something if you save these?
Not those. Mainly Vintage said I had two boys who loved them. The Dum Dum candies or cotton candy? Ooh, you make your own cotton candy.
How do you make your own? Who said that? How do you make your own cotton candy?
I think they may have a machine, like an appliance that you can use.
Oh,
to make
Bazooka had the jokes inside.
Bazooka. I love that song.
Oh my gosh. Listen to this. I have not heard that. Listen. But don't listen for too long because I'll get demonetized. Do you know what that is? I'll tell you what it is. That's called Music Box Dancer. I learned how to play that on the piano in 1980, whatever year it came out. This it might have been the late 70s. Can you hear it?
I don't think I've ever heard that.
They can't hear it? Here it goes.
Oh, maybe I have heard this.
I have the sheet music down in the basement. Oh, they can only hear it a little bit. It's called Music Box Dancer. Go look it up. It was all over the radio in the early, I'm gonna say maybe 1970, 78 to 81, something like that. Remember it? Da, 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 da. Yes, Frank Mills, that's right. 1974, it's that old? It takes me back to, I can see myself now sitting at that piano. Yeah, late 70s. I was taking piano lessons then. Oh, I used to play that song to death. I need to play that again. KP says, OMG, yes. Oh, the song that sounds like a percolator.
Music of Your Life.
Oh, that was Paul Anka.
Oh, I like Paul Anka.
I think. No, something, the memories of your life. No, that was for Polaroid cameras, wasn't it? Some man would come out and with a blonde, and they would take pictures with a Polaroid, and then they'd sing this little song. Da 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 da, the memories of your life.
I was born in 1995. Disposable cameras were a thing when I was born.
How did that gnat get in here?
So Mills wrote and recorded Music Box Dancer in 1974, but it didn't become a single until December 1978.
Ah, see, I thought 74 was a little too early. I was not taking piano lessons in 74.
But it was based on the song by Paul Anka.
Okay. No, Paul Anka didn't. Not Music Box Dancer. Who said that?
What?
Oh, Joan Plavier is talking about the memories of your moments of your life. That's it. That's it.
The only songs I know about...
Yes, James Garner. I don't mean to be waving my lollipop at you.
Only songs I know by Paul Anka are Put Your Head on My Shoulder and Puppy Love.
Oh no, what's this one? Listen, shh. This sounds like me being in the supermarket in 1975. And I always begged to push the cart, but I would get in trouble because I would push it and run up on my mother's, like she would get so mad. Don't run up on me with that cart.
And see what happens.
I was a mess. Doesn't that sound like the A&P? I miss that little music that they used to play in grocery stores. See, you missed it.
I missed what?
Game show music. The little music that they used to play in the A&P and things like that.
We never had an A&P.
Well,
We had Magruder's.
Who?
Magruder's.
Magruder. What is that?
That was a grocery store. That may have been just a local thing.
I never heard of any Magruder.
Magruder's was a grocery store. They're long gone now.
This sounds like Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. Did anybody used to get in trouble when you were old enough to push the cart?
Yeah.
And you'd race up and down that. Did you get in trouble pushing the cart?
What, racing up and down an aisle?
Yeah.
Oh, I never did that. I knew better than that.
I didn't know better than that.
There's a restaurant in Adamstown, P, that still plays that kind of music.
Really?
Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass.
Yeah, I
Band.
love it. What?
They have old supermarket too. Oh, I'll have to listen to that.
Who grew up on A&P? Norma Jean did. Trivia, I know the answer, but I bet you do too. What does A&P stand for? Give me the whole, and don't look it up.
I want to think about this now because I don't even know.
Ah, okay, then you can type it, but don't look. I'm going to give you clues.
Okay.
All right, I already know what it, so don't tell him. Well, I mean, he can't see it.
Well, I'm going to think of what I think it could be.
A&P?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, try it. This is going to be good.
I'm not going to get it. I just got to...
Yes, you might.
I just got to think of what it...
Would you want a hint?
Yeah, give me a hint.
Okay, think of two bodies of water.
Oh, Atlantic and Pacific?
Yeah.
The Atlantic and Pacific...
You're close.
Okay.
It was called the Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company.
Oh.
Did anybody get it?
I'm sure they did.
Yes, they did, but they didn't get the tea company in there.
No, they didn't get that.
Maybe they did.
Tracy R. did.
Ah, Tracy, yeah. The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company, better known as A&P. She Googled that. Tracy, you didn't have those dates memorized. playing. Maybe
So
you should-
so it had been in business for 156 years. Wow.
I have a picture in the room where you're sleeping. Don't be afraid of all the dead people on the wall.
That doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother me either. I have a picture of my great-great-grandfather standing on the street in Scranton, Pennsylvania, in front of the Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company. I'll show it to you when we go back in there. You got it! Yes, people said tea up in the chat. Okay, Karen.
Oh, wow. Terry Valenti was the front-end manager for 27 years in Westchester, New York.
Oh, Jeffrey says, in front of Scott, you should put the picture up of the guy in the casket.
Do you still have that picture?
Well, I have some that you don't know, post-mortem that I'm selling right now on eBay.
Oh.
The other one is over there in the secretary desk. Yeah,
the one that we found in Louisville.
With Dave, yeah.
And you jokingly said, if I find another one of these pictures,
and I found another
you pulled one out exactly.
I know. Anyway.
First job in 6. Wow. I wish they would bring back Woolworths and their lunch counter.
Oh, I'm just old enough. We had a Woolworths, and I can smell the inside of it, and it had a creaky wooden floor. And all the way in the back, they sold fish.
That's weird that they would sell that stuff.
Not to eat, but for like guppies and things.
Oh, like a candy?
No,
Or like fish as a pet.
For a fish tank.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the candy was in the front. And I don't remember anything for a penny, but there was 5 cents and 10 cents candy in the 70s when I was little.
Yep, my dad had that when he was little too. Where they vacationed.
Because your father and I are the same age.
Mm-hmm.
His father and I are the same age.
Just a few months older. I wish I could go into like a Montgomery Ward's or like a... I've been in a Sears. Sears were around when I was little, but not like...
Oh, Sears. My mother was big on Sears and J.C. Penney.
See, I go in Penny's now, and I'm just like...
And Anderson Little.
That doesn't ring a bell to me.
Ugh. One time... Well, I won't tell that story. We better show them what we're going to be selling tomorrow night, or they're going to... Are they ready? At my last live sale, somebody said, "Come on, get with it." I said, "Calm down. We're just having a good time."
Slow your roll. It ain't worth it.
I was talking too much, but it was only 10 after 8. We had just gotten started.
Get a grip.
What flavor is that?
Bubblegum. So do you want to show first, or shall I?
You're the company.
But it's your channel.
But you go first.
All right. I guess I'll show this since it's right here.
Oh, I'm going to...
What?
You know what I'm going to do if you pick that up by the handle.
Go ahead. I don't care.
No, yes.
So
should we tell...
You can tell them.
No.
Go ahead. Okay. So this is
Don't tell them.
So this... People, don't be alarmed. I taped these down so they wouldn't fly all over the place.
You did not.
Yeah, so that way they wouldn't...
You put tape under the glasses?
Yeah.
Why?
So they wouldn't fall off.
They're not... I don't have poltergeists in here. They're not going to go flying.
No, just because I may drop it.
Oh.
That's why I did it. So that's why I can hold it like this. So it's a set of
Hold
six.
it from the hand.
Is it 6? No, it's... Yeah, it's 6. So here's what it looks like.
Ooh, I'm cringing because you're holding it from the handle.
It's pretty sturdy. I think it'll be
No,
okay.
they don't...
I know. I'm going along with it. Oops. So it's I think it's an amethyst holder, but the glasses are white and red stripes.
He did tape them down.
Yeah, just for safety. So I don't, because knowing me, I would drop them or I'd be nervous to hold them like this.
You're selling that tomorrow night?
Selling this tomorrow night, yep.
Wow.
I think it's cool. And you know what? I'm looking at it in the light. It is an amethyst vase. Very cool. So I'm gonna put that down.
Oh, what are they? They're still talking about the AMP.
Oh, thank you, Malcolm. You saw my high school graduate photo that I posted yesterday.
I commented on it.
I didn't. I heard it. So that'll be up for grabs tomorrow. I hope you all will be interested in that. So now it's your turn to show something.
Okay. Once we show something, okay, I'm going to, because this...
You want me to put that on the floor?
I can put it right over here. Is that okay, Vinny?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Because then that way we won't make an accident. We won't have an accident.
So it is Desert Crone's birthday, so happy birthday, Desert Crone.
Desert Crone.
I love that.
I love it.
You want to shine a light in it?
It won't glow.
No, this is a regular flashlight.
If you want
Just
to.
so people can see what it looks like when they put it on something. Oh, what? Well,
I'm not sure. Well,
it was just an attempt to kind of show it in the light better.
it's an amethyst vase, and I think I can't...
That falls in your tea.
It's gonna fall in there.
Yeah, don't. Here.
It's either, you see that ruffled top, and I know I could look it up, and I just didn't. It reminds me of the Hazel Atlas Moroccan amethyst color that they made, but they're not the only ones that did amethyst glass, so it could also, it could be another company. But it's a nice, heavy, tall amethyst vase. Eight inches. See?
What did Carmen say? Oh, how fun, Carmen. Congrats.
Which Carmen?
Carmen Sittler. Grandson arrived Tuesday afternoon at 7 pounds, 13 ounces.
Oh, that's Carmen in Pennsylvania. Okay, but see, so this is tomorrow night as well. This congratulations, Carmen.
Yeah, Mainly Vintage says it's nice, and it almost looks like root beer without the light.
Yeah.
I love me some root beer.
Well, I ordered you a Sprite instead.
That's all right.
That's what you told me to do.
I did. I told you to order Sprite.
And I did.
And I thank you for that.
You're welcome.
All right, what should I...
It's the least I can do. Oh, I could put it on this.
There you go. Right on the wrapper. Question is, what do I show next?
That is, cherry blossom pink and apple blossom white, something like that.
Hi, Catherine Price. So, there are some things that I'm selling tomorrow that are in sets. I only pulled one out because it just made it easier to show. So I have a set of 4 of these Hazel Atlas Modern Tone Cobalt Blue, what are these, dessert cups?
Yeah, sherbets, yeah.
Sherbet cups. Love the Cobalt Blue.
How many do you have?
4. Set of 4.
Oh, you can have company.
I could.
You could invite half of the Dion quintuplets. No, you could 2 have to stay home. How many is a quintuplet? 5 or 6? What's a quintuplet?
So
Sextuplet would be 6.
So it's twins, triplets, quadruplets, quintuplets is 5.
All right,
Sextuplets is 6.
So 2 of the girls have to stay home.
Basically, yeah.
No, one of them has to stay home.
Yep. One's got to stay home because I've only got 4. So there will be 4 of those available for tomorrow.
Isn't that awful?
Yes, I love Cobalt Blue too. You're up, sir.
Okay. I have put together a little 1940s, 30s, 40s kitchen lot for you for tomorrow night. And all 3 of these items will go together. We have a Federal glass reamer. And it is marked Federal. So that's one piece that you get. You'll get the McKee Range Tech dish, and it's also marked McKee. Would you do me the
grand favor of not clacking glass together?
Indeed.
So let's see if it'll show. Make sure there's not a glare. It says the Range Tech, which is very interesting. I've never seen
Oh,
that.
you know what this is like?
What?
This is like the magic mirror on the romper room.
It's a good thing that it didn't break when you looked into it.
Did Miss Joan, what was her name? And then it was a different Miss depending on where you lived. So some of you had Miss Barbara and some of you had Miss Kathy. The woman from Baltimore, she originated it. Did you know that?
I didn't.
But then the different ladies, if it was produced in different cities, it could be a different woman anyway. She would look in the magic mirror and call out the children that she saw.
Oh, really?
I see Vinny watching over there on the floor. So these two. All right, I'm sorry. You can have that back, that handle, please. And then,
So this is Federal.
yeah, that's Federal, that's McKee, and this is still unknown. This is the second one of these. I love this little thing. Hawking, who knows? It's the second one I've had. I just really love it. Yeah, from the 30s or 40s. So all these little kitchen pieces will go together in one lot.
Perfect.
Thank you. Miss Molly.
Miss Molly, Miss Jane.
Miss Jane. Everybody had a different.
Miss Artist.
Miss Barbara. Depending on where you lived. I'm trying to remember the lady from Baltimore. She had one of those Baltimore accents, Baltimore. Like what was it? Super duper, pooper, scooper. No, what did she say?
That's a Baltimore accent?
Well, kinda.
I didn't know they had an accent.
Oh, please. Baltimore doesn't have an accent? You
I
haven't
didn't
seen
know.
a John.
I haven't been to Baltimore in years.
Have you seen Hairspray?
No.
Do you use Hairspray?
No.
John Waters.
Oh, I've heard of John Waters.
Well, and if you watch the Hairspray with Henry Winkler, who does the mother, he purposefully does a Baltimoreese accent. It's like there is such a strong Philly accent. Well, really Delaware Valley. Huh?
Teach me how to do the alley cat.
Was that pan and glass? Yes, Maria. Hey, Maria. Yeah, it's glass. I know, Maria. I would be petrified to put this on the burner.
I would be too.
But if you want to hear a real
Divine
Baltimore
John
accent,
Waters.
you need to watch Henry Winkler's performance in Hairspray. He gets the Baltimore accent perfect, in my opinion. No, I'm not from Baltimore, but he does it very well. But I can tell, I can go anywhere in the world. And I know if you're from the Delaware Valley. It's a strange accent. It's very hard. I was born and raised in what's called the Delaware Valley, but I moved away when I was 18 and I lived in different places. And I tried not to have too much of but I can't get rid of Wooder. I can't get rid of that. All right.
Try going to the Midwest. They all say water.
I can't do that.
Water. Okay. Oh, we'll do this.
Who's from Baltimore out there?
So this, you all saw when I did my...
Yeah, John Travolta. What did I say? I'm sorry. Did I say Henry Winkler? I apologize. It was John Travolta. I stand corrected. You're right. It was John Travolta. I got my Fonzie and my...
Arthur Fonzarelli.
I got him confused with
Henry Winkler.
Yeah, you're right.
That's funny. So you guys saw this in that video I did of like a preview of my new inventory room. I do not know the era of this light, but that would look cool in like a hallway or maybe even in the kitchen. It's got a Union made sticker on the inside. I don't know if it's showing up real well. Yeah, it's kind of might be a little
Oh,
blurry.
look at the dirt in it.
I know. That's where that's from the shop that I got it out of. But I like the shade on it.
I love all the dirt inside of it.
I thought that was kind of neat.
It's now lovely on my dining room table. That's quite
You know, I'll take back the stuff that I have for you if you're not nice to me.
That's fine. You can bring your antique dirt with you. Because I will take care of it with my fuller brush, and this is coming up in a minute.
Barbarina was John's character in Welcome Back, Kotter.
Yeah, I got them confused.
I never saw Welcome Back, Kotter.
Nah.
Hi, Dana. Oh, Heather, you're from Baltimore also.
Romper Room. Miss Sally?
Was the Baltimore person on Romper Room.
Was it Miss Sally? Was it Miss Sally? What was her name? The woman from Baltimore. She definitely had a Baltimore accent.
I'm gonna have to go on YouTube and listen
Tell
to
me,
Baltimore.
do.
I'm gonna have to go online and hear
Yeah,
a Baltimore accent.
Yeah.
Hi, D.
They say hun a lot. D, you were gonna, we didn't give you the link because you didn't tell us early enough. Oh, what am I supposed to pretend that she doesn't know? What did you tell me before we started broadcasting? It was about D.
Oh.
You said pretend something, you said you were gonna give me an elbow or something.
Yeah, because something I have for you, I also have for her.
And she's not supposed to know that? Does she know that now?
I don't know.
Well, she's watching. Nancy, that's it. It was Miss Nancy was the Baltimore host. Thank you, Jeffrey. It was Miss Nancy. She was the original.
Yeah, this is all item. Yeah, that was long after.
As far as I know, it started in Baltimore on Baltimore Public Television or something, and then it got syndicated. And there was a different Miss. There was a different Miss wherever you went. Yeah, Miss Nancy. And yeah, Nancy.
Karen says she remembers Nancy.
Mm-hmm. She and her husband. Who wasn't? Oh, you weren't coming tonight. Well, we're glad you came, Dee. You doing all right? We saw a card today that reminded us of you. What?
I'm not saying anything.
See, he plays. Wait till the camera goes off.
You made me.
No, I didn't make you. I did not make.
Be innocent.
No, I did not make. No. See, whose turn is it?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I showed that light. It's your turn.
My turn.
Miss Sally came later. Is what
Yeah,
Purple Mojo said.
Miss Nancy was the first one.
I'm gonna grab that because you're gonna need that.
Yeah, but hold it still.
I will.
These are Jeanette.
Yeah.
2 Jeanette Honeycomb.
Ooh, did you see one of them has a chip on it?
Yeah.
Or is that a bubble?
No, it's flea bite. These are this is kitchen glass right there.
Yeah.
This is inexpensive Depression kitchen glass, right? And I have 2, yeah. And Jeanette, and so what's this little honeycomb?
Yeah, it looks like honeycomb.
Stacking mixing bowls, and just these 2. And go ahead.
Is it showing? That's what I'm worried about.
They can't. They don't know. With
there we
you
go.
Can't. Yeah, it's. Of course, it's got uranium in it. It doesn't show up.
Here, let's
with
see
the
if
ring
it
lights.
shows up kind of like this. Yeah, if I swirl it around, you can kind of see the green. See, it shows up better when I do that.
Anyway, so these 2 mixing bowls, we'll have these tomorrow night.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
What? Is your?
Is it my go?
I think I want another piece of pizza. We'll wait until we go off the screen.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Are you guys coming back tomorrow night? Come back and watch anyway, even if you don't buy anything. You don't have to buy anything.
If I can grab this.
But behave yourselves.
Knocking anything over.
Oh,
We're good. We're good. I got it.
what was that?
That was my computer charger.
It fell out of your computer.
No, it didn't. I unplugged it.
Is it okay for it not to be charging?
Yeah, it's fine. So this is cool, and I actually brought this the last time we met up, but I didn't get a chance to sell it. So this is for Charlie McCarthy's radio party. It's framed game pieces, and you've got all kinds of different radio stars from back in the day. I think Eddie Cantor's in here, not Dorothy Provine, Dorothy Lamour. Got a whole bunch of different stars in here.
Eddie Cantor, old banjo eyes.
And it's just cool. These are from the 30s.
I love
And somebody framed it up, and I just thought somebody might like this for like a game room or maybe even like a kid's room or something. And they put some kind of paper back here. I do not know if that's old or not. But
May I see it?
yeah.
May I see it? Wow. Oh, there's old Edgar Bergen.
Yep, Nelson Eddy, Dorothy Lamour, Robert Armbruster,
Oh, Don Amici.
Don Amici. The only thing that is missing, I think, is Charlie McCarthy. Because I have game pieces at home.
Oh, I love that.
If I didn't have the game pieces already, I would be keeping this, but...
The Bickersons are hilarious. If you want to hear something funny, look up Don Amici and Francis Langford as the Bickersons. Now, sometimes Lou Parker was in it when Don Amici couldn't be, and then sometimes it was another woman, but the best pair are Don Amici and Francis Langford. It is hilarious. I'm gonna play it for you when we go off the TV.
Okay. And these game pieces are dated 1938, by the way. Okay, so be on the lookout for that.
Do you guys know the Bickersons? Do they bicker? They do.
That's probably why they got the name.
I want you to look it up. It's hilarious. Yeah, Don Amici had a mustache. But they were supposed to be this married couple. They've been married about 6 or 7 years, and he snores.
Oh, God.
And the wife, Frances Langford, wakes him up in the middle of the night and he's frustrated. It is hilarious. I'm telling you, I want you to go watch it, listen to it later. If you got nothing else to do.
Oh, Sirius Radio plays it. Probably some oldies.
Who's that?
You don't know what Sirius Radio is?
I got an old Philco. I got an old Crosley back there.
Oh my goodness. Sirius Radio, it's like you pay for it radio.
Oh, stop there if you pay for it.
Yeah, you have to pay for the subscription.
Well, what do you get?
You get all kinds of channels. You get 50s on 5, 60s on 6. There's a whole channel for Elvis Presley, which I know you're not crazy about, but there's a whole channel for all kinds of different things.
And I crank my Victrola for nothing.
Sirius XM.
No, but really, the Bickersons are hilarious. Don Amici and Frances Langford in The Honeymoon is Over.
I don't even think there's commercials on Sirius.
What? What? Steel?
KP says she'll take Pandora any day. 80s on 8, yup. I've been on a weird 80s kick lately. I love 80s music. The last few years, I don't know why. I love 80s music.
Oh, I do too.
Sorry, I'm responding to someone in the chat who says they're not an Elvis lover. He was my grandmother's idol, and my uncle loves him. So, and my dad shares a birthday with him, which is ironic, considering that my grandmother was a huge fan. She was a teenager when he first appeared, And she looked up to him big time. Like, even up to the day she died, she loved Elvis. That's all she listened to.
Only memory that I have, I'm not particularly, I mean, I don't care, I don't feel any way. What year did he die?
1977.
It was before that. 77?
Yeah, he was only 42.
70s, okay. Was it in the summertime? I'm almost positive he died in the summertime.
I forget what month it was.
And I'll tell you why. I was 10 years old. I hope I have this right. But I remember being down the shore in the back of an old station wagon, and we could stand up. You know, they didn't give us seatbelts in 1977. And there was a newspaper on the front seat. And I looked down and I could see in the biggest print I've ever seen on a newspaper, it said, "The king is dead." And I remember even as a child being very, very, very puzzled by that. Very puzzled by that, because I didn't know, I was like, and I don't ever remember having a conversation with anybody about it, but I remember seeing that newspaper. It was like, I can see myself in the back of that. And I want to say it was like in August maybe, or something like that.
Scott B says it was August 16th, 1977.
Well, I was 10 years old and I was down the shore, and it was all, it must have been either the Ocean City newspaper or anyway. Isn't that funny, the things that you remember?
My uncle tells me that the day when they found out he died, both he and my grandmother went to a record store that was literally like down the street from her house, and they went and bought Elvis records that day. So he was 16 when that happened.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And my dad was 10.
I was upset when they showed the last episode of 10 Speed and Brown Shoe.
Never heard of that.
I still miss that program.
That even happens today, Margaret. Like, you hear all kinds of, like, I remember when Tina Turner died. They were playing Tina Turner everywhere. And I didn't find out until, I think I went on Instagram, and I follow a page called Vintage Stardust, who, like, pays tribute to, like, movie stars and musicians and such from yesteryear. And that's
They're
how I
asking
found out.
you, they're saying, wait, your dad was 10 when, his dad was 10 when Elvis died.
Yeah.
Because his dad and I are the exact same age, and I'm 50, I was born in 67, so.
So I'm 28. I'll be 29 in April, which is a scary thing to say.
Doesn't anybody remember 10 Speed and Brown Shoe? They probably want us to go ahead and show the rest of the things so they can go to bed.
Oh, wow. I'll have to look into that, Jeweled Mirror Queen. There's a book called The Uranium Girls. It's about the girls who worked in factories painting clocks and watches in the early 20s. They were known as the Glow Girls.
No, not uranium girls, radium.
Radium.
Did she say uranium, or did you read it wrong?
No, it says uranium.
Big difference between uranium and radium. Big difference. For example, oh dear, this contains uranium. This is safe. We always get, oh, don't use that, you're gonna get sick. You're fine using your green glass with uranium, but radium, totally different. That you don't want to mess with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she just,
It was probably a typo.
oh, I'm sure. I'm not trying to correct you. I'm just saying. But people, I still get people, and it's funny because you can watch, there's a million videos where they take Geiger counters to this old depression glass, and then they put it next to a banana. And there's more radium, there's more uranium in a banana. Uranium is a natural, it's in nature. It's in stones, it's
everywhere.
But yeah, you can use your green glass.
Is it yours or my turn? I forget.
I think it's your,
Is it my go? Okay.
oh, excuse, I think it's your turn.
All right. So these are going to be sold as a set.
Sparkle what?
So these are not taped together.
That's the banana glow.
So these are Tiffin Aurora
Ooh.
Old Gold footed bowls. I do want to note there is a small little chip on the foot, on the tiny one right here, but it's still stable. It stays on.
Tiny?
Well, it's there, but it's not anything too serious in the sense of
Tiny?
Like, well, I mean, it's not gonna like tip. It's like it's gonna stay stable on the table, but it's not. I mean, it's there, but it doesn't really affect it too bad. But what I really like about these pieces, and I've sold a piece of this before, but it was footed. If you are in the dark,
I love the color.
these light like a candle flame. Like if you had a flickering black light, it would look like a candle was in there.
Here, put the light on it down here.
Yeah, look at that. The fire. It literally looks like a fire.
Yeah, it's too bad they can't see it because of the, you know, when you look at it, it kind of looks like Vaseline. Almost, it's not Vaseline glass, but
no.
You get that.
I wish it would show.
No, I love the color. Is that Patsy Cline?
I don't know. Yeah, I have a picture. You know what? Is my phone?
I thought it was Floyd Kramer.
Let me see if I can find my phone real quick, because I can show them what it looks like under a light. A black light, anyway.
What do you want me to do? Show something?
Yeah, show something real quick, and then I'll pull that
Okay.
picture up on Instagram so they can see exactly what it does and what it looks like.
This poor thing. Now you know it's a clock topper. You know it's made of spelter. You know these went on top of flat black wooden mantle clocks. 1890s to, you know, even into the 1910, 1912. Somebody drilled a hole in her head and turned her into a lamp. So you have a couple of options. Put a socket back on there and turn her into a lamp. Or take that off and patch the top of her little head and put her back on top of an antique mantle clock. Very inexpensive, just cheap spelter. You know what, move, just let me put this,
Put it, yeah,
just
put
in
it
case.
the
And I don't think, I mean, these things were not expensive. Somebody put a hole in the back to put, for the cord to come out.
Did I go back too far?
So she has a lyre.
Who's the liar?
And she would sit right on top of
I think I've gone a little.
the old-fashioned mantle clocks as a clock topper. But you know what? Turn her into a lamp. I mean, she's already got a hole in her head.
I've got many.
I'm missing a tooth. Yeah? So, you know, you could still do something with her.
Where is that picture?
What would you do with her? Would you take... I like her too.
Aha.
Her expression... Yeah, she's like, do not make a lamp out of me. Please do not turn me into a lamp.
She's like, no. She's like, what were you thinking?
You know the expression, you drill it, you kill it? Well, there's not a whole lot of value in these clock toppers anyway, but...
So let's see if this shows up. So that's what it looks like under like a really big black light.
Oh, she's had enough.
So that's what they look like when you fluoresce it. I wish I could have showed it here better, but we have all these lights. So that's what the
She's had it
Tiffin
enough.
pieces look like when they are put under the light. It's a really nice piece.
She put that lyre down. I was like, look at the star on her head.
I wonder if that's from Dizziness.
The star on her head? Oh, like in the cartoon when they get...
Yeah.
Did you guys see the little star on her head? She is not happy. She's got attitude. She is serving face. What is the expression? I mean, what's the caption? She is serving face. Do you know how to serve face?
I do not. So...
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with the chat?
I'm scrolling up.
Oh.
There, you said caption this, and some people already did. So, this poor thing...
She's mad.
Why they put this thing on my head?
At least she's got clothes on. Usually the women are naked, but she's pre-Art Deco, so...
They didn't get too risque until the 20s.
Yeah, they didn't take that. All of that French stuff hadn't gotten here yet, so we still, us Americans, we still had clothing on everybody.
Sure
Anyway,
do.
she's. You can do something with her.
Oh, they'll love this.
She can do a little dance.
Or at least I hope they'll like
Make a
this.
little love.
Get down tonight.
Woo! That was Casey and the Sunshine Band?
I think so. I think it was Casey and the Sunshine Band. So this is really nice, you guys, and I'm getting Tiffin vibes from this. So this is a bowl here. Probably for the, what, a dining room table or a living room table. And I
put puffs in it.
Is this fired polish because it's not leaving fingerprints?
Probably. Satin is pretty. I love satin glass. I like satin glass.
I love this color, this blue.
Yeah, why not?
It is my color, Joan, you're right. But I can't keep everything that's in my color because if I did, it would take me over.
Yeah.
I may need to wash this again though. No cracks or chips. Like I said, it just needs a little bit of a cleaning, but it's still really pretty.
Was it KC and the Sunshine Band?
Ooh! Oh, I thought that was a chip. It's not.
Now,
It's just how the glass was made.
have you got any tidbits
Tidbits and trinkets and...
hanging around your kitchen? I have a center-handled tray that's gonna blow you away. Now, okay. Now,
Oh, Bonnie, that's funny.
that's normal. I don't know what the joke is, but I'll keep going.
Okay, let me tell you
Now.
what she said. So, Casey and the Sunshine Band sang, do a little dance, make a little love. Bonnie Abrams jokingly said, have you seen KC lately? More like KFC and the Sunshine Band.
Oh my gosh.
That's great.
Bonnie Abrams.
I love it. That's great.
Bonnie Abrams sang Total Eclipse of the Heart.
That was Bonnie Raitt. No. Yeah, Bonnie.
No. Bonnie Tyler.
Bonnie Tyler. Bonnie Raitt is John Raitt's daughter.
May I talk about my tidbit tray now? Thank you. Now, once again, and we went through the books. We sat in there on the floor, didn't we?
We did.
We went through the books. I made him go through the books. And what, over and over again, what did we see? Everybody imitated each other.
They really did.
So, you Google image it and you go, oh, I know who made that.
It's not always the case.
Could have been made by 10, 12 different companies because they really did imitate each other. And you got to really study molds. Like they would just change one tiny thing so they wouldn't have copyright infringement, patent infringements. But anyway, we have enamel, we have gilding and enamel flowers on the top. Yeah. Now, on the back side, they have applied the yellow and the blue. Now, what I love about that is you get dimension or dementia. Is that what I have?
Not dementia.
You get depth. See, because you've got paint on the top and on the bottom.
You just got to be careful when you wash it. And don't put it in the dishwasher. Dishwashers
are so...
Throw your Corelle in the dishwasher. Don't throw that stuff in there.
Right. So this is now think ahead. Easter's coming. The bunny is getting fat. Please to put a deviled egg on your this and that.
Tray.
So, right? Probably made circa 1930, which could be late 20s, yeah, into the early 30s. I love a tidbit tray. Do you love a tidbit tray? Yes, and don't use a scrubby on it either.
No.
Right. No barkeeper's friend on this.
No. And no nail polish or no acetone.
No.
That will tear that up.
But you can put some deviled eggs on it. How many folks are here tonight? We got
409.
We're so glad.
Let me refresh because I don't see the current amount of thumbs up we've got. We've got 214 thumbs up. I don't know who that is.
Ooh, who is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're getting commercials.
Yeah, that's
good.
my
No, you watch the commercial so I can earn 2 cents off of you.
You get my 2 cents every time I'm here. You don't need an extra.
See, he did like everybody else. You skipped right through the. I don't get paid if you don't watch the commercial.
Oh, you can live off of 2 cents without it. I throw my 2 cents in with you every time I'm here.
Yeah. Just remember that when you think I'm picking on him. You pick on Vinny too much.
Yeah, well, I can dish shade as quickly as it's given to me.
And he does.
And I do, trust me. All right, next item. Spring is coming. Why not have a fun little DuPont vanity set? You get the brush and the mirror. So that's pink. I don't know if it's Bakelite or not. Let me see. It would have a petroleum smell to it if it was. Very faint, but I think this is definitely Bakelite. Great for the springtime vanity, or if you just need something.
Mirror, mirror. I've never met a mirror that I don't like.
He's so vain. And I bet he thinks
Oh.
this stream is about him, don't you?
Yeah, who's saying that?
That was,
Carly Simon.
You're so vain?
That was Carly Simon. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you.
That was a little bit
don't you?
older than that, I thought.
That wasn't Carly Simon?
I don't think so. That sounds like Motown era. Like the Temptations, maybe?
They'll tell us.
Yeah, but so it says DuPont faintly.
Should I get some work done? Look what I've got around my eyes.
So everyone says yes, it was Carly Simon, but I almost want to say it was like like it was her own version of it.
But you know what? When you get work done, you end up looking.
Yeah, don't get work. Yeah, you'll.
I think the most beautiful first lady was Eleanor Roosevelt. I'll take an Eleanor Roosevelt face any day over these. Well, I should be quiet.
Let me look that up real quick. Because I have that song.
I know
You're
it's a
So
different
Vain.
standard. Women are pressured. Us men can just get old and wrinkled. I know women get pressured, but I think
Oh, okay.
people age beautifully when they just not let yourself go, but when you let's just say that sometimes too much is too much.
I mean, look at some of the stars that have had it done.
You know, if you want to do a little something to make yourself feel better, but oh my gosh, some of them look like Halloween masks.
So it was 19. I must be thinking of a different song then.
What are you talking about now?
The You're So Vain song. It was Carly Simon. I must have been thinking of another tune to think of like the Temptations or something.
Why do I have this here?
I don't know. You wanted to look at yourself because you're so vain. And you wanted a nice, elegant mirror to do so.
He said this was ugly, and I would agree. Didn't you say it was ugly? No, you said.
I said it was mid-century looking, or had like a thumbprint design. I didn't say it was ugly.
Oh, I thought you said something. Well, it's not ugly. Maybe it's just not our cup of tea.
It's not my cup of tea personally.
Well, I don't think you put tea in it. I think you put.
Shot of whiskey. Mick Jagger's. Okay.
Carly Simon. Why is it so low?
Oh, because of the Miracle Balm ad.
What?
Here, I'll refresh it again. If an ad plays, I'll just let it play.
What bomb?
There, I'll let the ad play this time.
Good. He's going to let the commercial play. Oh, I'm earning 2 cents. We get to see what commercial they're showing. You know, that's based upon your browsing history. Let's see what he'd been looking
Flower. 1-800-Flowers, apparently.
You trying to send flowers to somebody? It's close to Valentine's Day.
No.
All right, I think you only have to watch.
Like 9 seconds?
Is it 20? No, I think you have to watch 20 seconds and I get like a nickel.
Something like that. I'll just let both of them play.
Let's see what the next commercial is.
Oh, maybe it was just the one.
Sometimes people
Or no, hold on.
think I choose the commercial.
There we go.
We don't choose the commercials for you. We don't know
No.
what you see.
As long as I can read the chat, we're good.
What did you get? What's the other one you got?
This one's for Keep It Fresh in Pure Michigan. We're not even in Michigan.
I don't know.
No, let me tell you something, Linda. I am the worst when it comes to alcohol consumption. I don't drink a lot.
Now.
So I'm very much a lightweight.
Mid-century, Florigal, 50s? 50s? Yeah.
60s, 50s, 60s. There, I watched both of your ads. Are you satisfied?
Thank
Did you get
you.
your nickel?
I just got 10 cents off of you. Maybe. All right.
And the stopper fits in there perfectly.
And you can put your own label on there, booze, or whatever they put on it.
There's not. Oh, there is a spot for it. It'd have to be a sticker though, like a round sticker.
Well, see how it goes down?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Well, I didn't watch you drink, so I don't know how smooth it went.
I
down.
didn't. There was nothing in this.
Does it have a smell to it?
I don't think so.
Whew. What were you drinking? Whiskey?
No. Now fix that, because they're all gonna retract that.
I'm kidding. He didn't.
Oh,
he wasn't.
but-
He didn't drink anything.
We went into a store. Ooh, it stunk. Remember we went
It
into
was
that?
the Goodwill. It was one of the Goodwills, and it was. Some,
Yeah, but it didn't stink until we went in that back room.
it was like a stale fish smell.
And I filmed it. I have his reaction.
Yeah,
it was bad. You know. But anyway, do you guys like? This is okay. It's that mid-century, like a copper tone, peach luster. It's okay. Not my cup of tea, but hopefully it'll be somebody's cup. We'll see tomorrow night if anybody gives me. Where did you go?
Get more water.
Oh,
I'm sorry, water.
I bought that Sprite. Why didn't you get Sprite?
I needed to hydrate. Well, we have 2 days to drink that Sprite.
What?
Very pineapple-ish.
That stupid song is playing. Dun dun dun, I love you. Oh yes, I say something stupid. You can hear that? I'm gonna get demonetized, so it doesn't matter.
D.
What did D say?
Just like a nursing home.
Why?
The songs, maybe, that appear out of nowhere.
No, I think.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Why is it like a nursing home?
So, moving on. I have no idea who made this. I just thought it would be good for Easter. It's just a little like
I love this.
I've never seen it before, but it's almost like tie-dye is what it reminds me of. You could throw some jelly beans in there, maybe some chocolate eggs for Easter. I just love it.
Oh, let me get up without throwing something on the floor.
Let me dropping something.
We've got crap all over this place. Hello. Oh, it's another complaint for the old Curiosity Shop shipping department. Hello. May I have your tracking number, please?
Oh, Dee's talking about the smell of fish in a nursing home.
Nursing homes smell like fish?
I guess that's what she was talking about.
I might go and nosh on a little piece of pizza. You're gonna have to do something entertaining, Vinny.
But I'm not that entertaining.
Well, do something. Hey, Dee. Show her this.
Hi, Crystal Waters.
Hey, Dee, I bought something only because, and we kept saying, boy, this looks like Dee. I bet she'll love it. But I'm not selling it tomorrow night. I'm gonna wait till oh, I'm sorry, is it your turn? It is, I jumped all over.
So, like I said, I don't know who made this. It was different, so I had to pick this up.
I have to go to the bathroom in a minute.
We'll go. I can entertain the troops while you're,
Do you want to read some of those nursery rhymes?
No, because I'm afraid of which ones you're gonna pick for me to read. Because I know you're gonna pick something that's gonna make me blush.
You don't need any help from me on that. I'm gonna have some Coke.
Yeah.
Keep talking so I
Well-
don't get demonetized.
Okay. So we got that. I'll show another item here. Oh.
Sunset, sunrise, sunset.
Do I have anybody here who likes the cobalt cut to clear stuff?
This is from Fiddler on the Roof.
I never liked that.
I was in it in high school.
Were you really?
And we did the bottle dance with no Velcro.
I don't remember. I saw that movie years ago.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. We did not use, and we didn't drop our bottles either.
So I have no idea who made this. It's just a cut to clear, cobalt blue bowl of some sort. This would look so nice with a light in it. This little, no, you gotta put it inside here for you to see the effect. Isn't it nice? Jeffrey Wade said, don't get stuck in the John.
I'm going in there. You have to drop in another piece of pizza.
If he gets from Fiddler on the Roof. All right, so. Okay. Ooh, these are, I'm a little, you know what? I'm gonna move this bowl so I don't drop these. So, these are something I found a while ago. It's a set of bookends. They do not have a maker's mark on them, but they're that thinking man statue. They're very heavy. I need to be really careful I don't drop this on the table. I don't want to get kicked out of here. But there's two of them. They look like this.
I can't believe it's still 68 degrees in here. I turned the heater off.
Well, I'm a little bit cooler now.
Good. What happened while I was gone?
The Thinker. Thank you, Mary Beth. The Thinker. So I got those set
Oh,
of bookends.
Rodin.
The Dream Rodin.
The Dream Rodin?
That
Why
was-
is this over here?
Because I didn't want to drop these on that or on your table. So
Should I put this on the floor?
you can if you want. So Leanne Gant, my brother was visiting last fall and he uses Prince Albert tobacco. He ran out of his tobacco and I must have called 20 stores looking for Prince Albert in a can. They all thought I was joking. That's because Prince Albert today means something different than the tobacco.
What does it mean?
You don't know what a Prince Albert is? You really don't?
No, it's tobacco.
You've never heard of a Prince Albert piercing?
No.
That's surprising to me. You don't
What
know
is
what that is. It's when a guy gets a piercing in his manhood. You didn't know that? Wow, that's surprising. I would have thought you'd have known that.
Why would I know that?
I don't know, but that's just, maybe that's just, I don't know. That's,
I don't go in for putting
yes, Trojan for you. There we go.
pins in places like that. Or any, I don't, to each his own. I'm not judging. I don't want you to think, I'm opinionated, but I don't judge. If I judge, I correct myself. Now, there's nothing wrong with being opinionated.
Right, it's true, Karen, you're right.
But I don't judge people. Huh?
Oh, Pam Avery's a urology nurse, so she knew that. Okay, yeah, some people know it, some people don't.
It's called Prince Albert,
Yeah, it's called a Prince Albert piercing.
and it goes through your...
Mm-hmm.
No.
You can get it in certain places if you want, but...
Oh, excuse me. No. No.
We'll just leave it at that.
D.
Scott found this
Okay,
for you today.
that is a chip. That thing on your little bowl over there, that weren't no flea bite.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know, unless your fleas are on steroids.
Right.
Anyway, look, D, this has hydrangeas.
It looks like hydrangeas.
Hold it still so we can see it. Okay, I'm holding it still. Look at that. Isn't that purdy? Isn't that purdy for Easter? Do they like it?
Margaret Latine is like, this channel is so informative. With the LOL.
Yeah, but I didn't know anything about that.
We learn something new every day.
D, I like these kinds of things too. Isn't this lovely? It's got a little bit of luster on it. It's probably from the 30s when luster was really popular. What now?
I'm just laughing at Wordsmith.
Does he have a...
No, he's just laughing. He just came up with a funny term of...
I guess D is gone.
No, she's here.
I think these are not hyacinths.
She said it's beautiful. Hydrangeas.
Hydrangea, and is that violet?
Probably. That's definitely... I think if Dee were here, she would have bought that for sure.
Well, D, I told you to come on down. You just have to get on a train. You got a guest room. We can put a cot in the basement for Vinny. Or in the summertime, you can sleep out on the front porch.
Either one.
Oh, what's this? It's from another musical.
I didn't watch a lot of musicals.
The protagonist, well, no, Dulcinea.
What?
Dulcinea.
That sounds very operatic.
This is, wait a minute, it's coming to me. To run where the brave dare not go. This is Man of La Mancha.
That's what KP just said, Man of La Mancha. I've heard of that. That was wasn't Sophia Loren in that movie?
I think she played Dulcinea maybe in the film.
That's probably why I heard of the Man of La Mancha. Oh no, Karen. That's, oh goodness.
And he was on he had this little, he would, anyway.
Well, Leanne, you didn't know. It's okay. Trust me. That's something I would do. Somebody
What?
tells me something, and then I go out and look for it, and everyone looks at me like I've got
What's
three
wrong?
heads. No, she was kind of embarrassed about calling about the Prince Albert tobacco, not knowing that it had another term.
Oh, heck.
We all do stuff like that.
I'm always... I'm sure the
Oh,
people
my-
in the garage today thought I was nuts.
Yes, let me tell you something, Brierly.
What?
You go back to the 50s with Sophia Loren. Holy moly.
I don't know where to put this.
Here. Why don't you put it on the table back here? Move your phone cord and put it back there.
I don't care for that idea.
Okay.
Let's put it under the under the photograph. All right, it's your no, actually it's my turn because of that I'm not selling that. All right, let's move this along. How long have we been broadcasting? Is anybody watching?
We've been on for 81 minutes.
That's not that bad. Some people
No.
go on. Some people go on for hours.
I get exhausted from just doing almost 2. So what? So it's your
All right, quick. Pink console bowl,
pink, you stink. Pink, you stink.
but not pink glass, pink enameled. I'll hold it still. So it's clear glass, but they could very inexpensively change the colors in the 1920s and early 30s by putting the different enamel on the outside for the decoration. So that's just a pure pink one. That would be pretty on a black base with candlesticks.
Oh yeah.
Who's going to bed?
ES's. They are heading to bed for the night, and thanks for tuning in.
Who's ES?
I don't know.
Well, thank you for joining us, I don't know ES. You go to bed at 9:30? Well, bless your heart. I'm gonna, as soon as we turn this thing off, I told him, here's the refrigerator, there's the food, there's the toilet, you got a TV, good night. And I'm going to my room. Because
Honking out.
I was out late last night. Oh, you're not going to bed? Who's not? It's a pretty pink. Pretty.
That was a good movie.
What's that candy with the black? Good and Plenty.
Oh yeah.
Put
good
this on a
movie.
black base, or put Good and Plenty's in it.
Oh yeah.
And for Easter.
Or you can get those licorice bites
Yeah,
and put that in there.
I love that.
What else?
You've got a lot back there, Benny. I'm way ahead of you.
I
You
know you
needed
are.
to show like 5 things. I don't know how. I'm almost done. I don't think I had as much as you.
No, because I literally unpacked everything.
Well, go ahead and show it.
Okay.
I'll sit here and be quiet.
So this, I think you all also saw in my room organization. This is a tidbit tray in blue. And what did we say this was? Was it land? No, it was Dugan Diamond, I think is what we said it was when we looked in the book.
We think.
Dugan Blue Diamond or something.
Well, Dugan Diamond, Dugan Diamond, but
Yeah.
blue, but we think it's them. It could be
Because of the
It could be
this
somebody
texture,
else.
this ribbed texture on the bottom.
The factory finally burnt down in 1932.
It's been gone for 92 years, or it'll be 92 years.
It's
this
hard to
year.
tell. Oh, I said I was going to be quiet. Can't help myself.
Yeah, I saw this in a shop and I was like, I wanted to keep this for myself, but again, I love it, but it's like, somebody else would probably benefit from it even more. You could put that in coastal. Heck, you could put that out for Halloween if you wanted to. I love the blue.
Making whoopee.
Wasn't that in a Doris Day movie? We're making whoopee.
That's what's playing now.
She sang that with somebody. Who was that? It was in one of her like romancy movies in the
I don't know, but
40s.
Eddie Cantor recorded it in the 30s.
Let's put this over here. Oh well. I gotta get up to make sure I'm not clanking anything.
Oh, we don't have time. Well, I guess we do.
Maybe we
I
could
didn't finish my
show
lollipop.
one more item or something each, and then I
No,
get...
show it all. Because we're going to sell it tomorrow night. There's not going to be all this fooling around. You know how I do my auctions? Well, except the last one, but...
So, I know that a lot of people like the old canisters, and this was a recent pickup. So this is Anchor Hawking Mayfair Open Rose, Depression era. It is unfortunately missing the lid. I have the picture listed on eBay if anybody's interested in that. But I thought someone could put maybe, I don't know, utensils in here, or heck, if you have a Keurig, you could throw your pods in here. There's so many things you can do with these old jars. Let me see, there are some small little flea bite nicks on it, but it's depression glass. What do you expect? You can't expect perfection. Or heck, if you really wanted to, you could put a plant in here. Put my eBay link in. I guess I can if you're okay with that.
Okay with what?
Putting my eBay link in.
Yeah, do it.
Let me do that real quick. It's on my...
Ooh.
That's Hoarders. Let's see here. Okay, it's in the description. Bear with me here, folks.
I'll do something in the meantime. What should I do?
All right, let me put my...
Balloon tricks. Oh, I know.
Maybe it was just a line in a... What? It's just a mold mark.
Mm-hmm. Amberina? No, not really.
You think it would glow? Let's see. Maybe the base will. Yeah, the base does. I don't think this part does. It's just the base. The base has the cadmium in it.
You know, I was out of that when I made my beef stew and had to put cardamom in instead.
Oh, really?
Surprise your sweetheart with a beautiful bouquet. While supplies last, shop in store online at terms apply. Do you struggle to fall asleep at night? Everbeat designed the early pro-smart base.
Alright, I'm gonna put this on the floor.
Because it's the only smart base that features sensate mode. It's
Fenton Lotus.
Yeah, Fenton Lotus. I have, yeah, good, who said it? Good girl or good boy?
That was Trojan for you. D asked a question.
I don't know if that's a girl or a boy. Nice. So, cobalt blue. Yeah, sort of lotus.
So,
What?
did D ask?
He's scrolling all over. I can't.
Let me see, because I missed it. Oh, D wants to know when it would be a good time to visit.
She wants to talk about that now? D, you told me you weren't coming down. D, girl, you tell me when you're coming and I will clear my schedule. Will you come over?
Yeah, if you want me to.
You're both gonna be up in my house?
It's not like we're horrible house guests.
Where am I gonna put both of you?
I don't know.
Can you two share the guest room?
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that after the show.
We'll talk about it, D, but come on down. So we'll have these tomorrow night, and I'm gonna do choice on these glass pieces. Are they both Fenton? That one is, right?
That's the Lotus one, yeah.
Right. Somebody who said it? But they were right. I knew one of them was. I think this is the Fenton. Is this one Fenton as well? Might be.
It kind of looks similar, but a little. Let me see the base. The bases look the same, so I would say yeah, definitely probably part of the same.
Yeah, this one has. This has 3 mold lines. That has 3 mold lines on it. This one has 2 mold lines. But anyway. I'll tell you what, D. You fly to Philly, and then as a road trip, I'll drive you home. Because I need to go up there to visit an historic site that's not too far away from where you live.
It sounds like a decent plan.
And I'll drive you home. It might not all be in one. Is it like 12? Is it like a 12-hour drive? We might have to break that up. And thrift our way back. That would be fun. And I've got a back seat. You can go up with me.
I could. Isn't that what got Scott laughing the other day, sleeping with people? I must have missed that.
Was I laughing at that?
That's what Karen Williams just said.
Oh, hear this? This is We'll Have These Moments to Remember. By the Ames brothers sang that, but this is an instrumental.
Okay. Put me in the back with the sink.
The sink is still in the back of my truck. I've had that sink in the back of my truck for like 6 months.
Well, that's about the same amount of time I had.
You gonna help me bring it in? It weighs like 500 pounds.
Yeah, no. I don't want to accidentally drop it.
I've got 2 things to show, and then we're gonna do a couple of other things while we're sitting. We might as well. I mean, what are we doing?
Shooting
Nothing.
the breeze. What else did I not show?
D, you come on down anytime.
Right.
Oh, who retracted? Did they say something wrong?
It was Jeffrey Wade. It's okay. I think he was just joking. So, I also brought some jadeite. I know y'all love that stuff, and I believe that this is Fire King in the Kimberly pattern.
Oh, not Kimberly. It's called Jane Ray.
Why did I think the Kimberly pattern?
You're thinking Kimberly is a different pattern, yeah.
Okay, so this is probably Jane Ray then.
Yeah, Jane Ray.
Jane Ray, Jane.
Yeah, R-A-Y. That's what collectors call it, Jane Ray. Jane Ray. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So this is, I've got 4 of these, and I think these are dinner plates.
Yeah.
So I got 4 of these, and then there's a bunch of these saucers. Probably good for like a piece of cake or something.
I think they call it Jane Ray.
That. Yes.
That? You know what? When I had one of these years ago, a long time ago, we're talking when I had my first little apartment, which was now, how many years? More than 30 years. 35 years ago. My mother came over. My parents came. And you know what my mother remembered? She might not remember saying this, but she said when she was a girl, they ate off of these in their school cafeteria in elementary school.
Wow.
Did anybody? This was.
Well, your mom was in elementary school in the late 40s, early 50s.
She was born in 44.
Yeah, so late 40s, early 50s, she was in grade school.
But I believe she told me that she remembered this from. She might have been in 7th or 8th grade. But they served lunches on this in her school. And they did. This was very. This was cheap anchor hocking. Is anybody old enough to have had this in like school cafeterias or something? You did too in your Catholic school?
Oh, wow.
Jeffrey, this was when you were a boy and you're only like 45? Really? So they were using this In the 1980s? Maybe I have my dates.
It was okay. Yeah, we just got foam trays when
Yeah,
I
but
got lunch
they
at
were
school.
using Anchor Hocking jadeite. What year was that, Jeffrey? I'm shocked that they would still be using that. Because that would have been, for you, that would have been in the 1980s, wouldn't it?
So it looks like there is some utensil marks and such on here, but that's, what do you expect with things that were actually used? So there are, I didn't count the exact number of the little plates, that these are saucers, but I know I've got 4 of the dinner plates and then a bunch of these, so. Let's put you down right here. Oh, Dana had Boonton ware.
Oh, Boonton, New Jersey. Boonton, New Jersey. That's right up the road. Oh, I love.
And then this, what do you want to say that is? You said a mayo, possibly a mayonnaise.
That's a mayonnaise, yeah. It would have a glass spoon or a sauce. It's footed, so it didn't have it still could have gone on an underplate, but yeah, that's for serving at the table. I love that. Is it gilded at the top? You can't, okay, no, it's not. Okay, I'm sorry.
No gilding.
I love that.
So I thought y'all would like that. I'm gonna put you right on top of here. What else? Oh, we got another piece of amethyst. There's that console bowl. And that I actually cleaned off before I brought up here.
Oh, thank you. Not that other thing. He already dumped that antique store dirt all over my table.
Oh, pipe down.
I should have done what they told me last night.
But that's the bottom.
I was in David and Tammy's chat, and I said, I'm busy dusting before Vinny gets here. And they said, don't clean the guest room before Vinny gets there. Clean the guest room after he leaves. They said it in the chat, not me.
Hey, I'm a very clean guest. I don't like.
Come on now, you said it.
I said what?
The chat people said it.
Oh.
Who said it?
They probably said it as a joke. Oh, KP said it as a joke.
See, good, KP.
I'm not messy when I'm in someone else's
That's
house.
not what we meant. We were being, you know how we are.
Oh, never mind.
You know how I am.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Okay, so we got that.
It's no fun if you can't go back and forth.
Of course not. What's a friendship without a little bit of banter? So then again, we're running with the spring theme here. I've got a divided dish and its original metal holder.
Oh, don't pick it up by its handle. Oh, I'm gonna cringe. Should we tell?
Cringe on this, will you?
One time. No, never mind.
So it's safely in there. It looks like we have a straw mark on the bottom. Kind of goes right there. Free of any cracks or chips. I actually have a green one of these at home that I really like. This is great for nuts and candies. You could do jelly beans, chocolate eggs.
Knickknacks.
Knick-knack, paddywhacks, give a dog a bone.
Tic Tacs.
Tic Tacs.
What's your favorite Tic Tac flavor?
I like the regular mint though. But
The white ones or the green?
the green ones.
Oh, you like the green is winter green.
Yes,
The
I love
white
winter
is
green.
like. Do you like the orange ones?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
I like the Coca-Cola ones too.
They don't have them here in New Jersey.
They don't?
I never heard of Coca-Cola Tic Tacs.
They got them. My mom got them at Walmart for me. Is that everything? I think that's all of my things that you guys will be seeing tomorrow.
I've got 2 things left. How did you get ahead of me?
You let me kind of.
I guess because I told you to. All right.
Yeah. And then we should get to the stuff that I have.
I
for
still
you.
have 2 more things to show.
I know. Show the stuff, and then I'll give you the things that I brought up here for you.
See how bossy he is when you think I boss him.
He bosses me. Don't listen.
Did you hear him just boss me? You're not the boss of me. Remember, I'm old enough to.
I know you are, and I don't let you forget it.
All right, let's see who knows. I know. Do you know who knows your patterns? Big major pattern for that company. Name the pattern. Name the company. Let's see who's going to get it. They will be famous. Vinny, you get all the way down. There you go.
I'm scrolling to see because somebody. Yeah.
No, KP. Ha ha. You're close. No, Mary Beth.
I already forget, so I can't spoil it.
I'm looking. They ain't got it yet. Why did you put... Oh, you're getting... Why?
Congratulating
Who said it?
someone. No, I'm congratulating Elizabeth.
Wait, but okay, Urban got the company. Why are you congratulating Elizabeth? Wait. Okay, now we don't know who.
Okay, so we got the Cambridge part. Ghost Hunters got the Cambridge part.
Well, they say candlestick. I think it's called candlelight to be picky.
I think it was.
But anyway, yeah, Cambridge candlelight. Let me hold it up. See the candlelight in there with the, see that? That's what, so it's Cambridge. I think it's called Cambridge candlelight. Yeah, so good, good. Yes, Cambridge. Elegant Depression.
And Dana, to answer your question, no, this is stuff that I've been holding on to. Some of it I've had a few years, just kind of been waiting for the right time.
Oh, that is the flip side to the Music Box Dancer, because I had the little, my mother took me to the record store so I could get the 45. So Music Box Dancer was on one side, and that was on the flip side by Frank Mills. Listen.
At first I thought it was the wedding. Like, dun, dun, dun,
No, this is the B side of, I don't know the name of that. It had a pipe organ in it as well. That's when we had a little record store in my hometown. I remember that little store. You could just went in and buy records. It wasn't we didn't have a mall. What is the flip side of, huh? Yep, it was an old 45. It was on the flip side. Is the look on his face? Whose face?
Somebody, I think Dee sent Solnit a gift, and he just opened it, and I think Dee's just saying how funny it was.
He opened it right now on video?
I think he posted a video of it, yeah, on YouTube. We'll have to watch it.
Yeah. All right, I don't know why I keep... Ouch, I've got to fix my eyeglasses. They're squeezing the side of my head. See, I have a dent right there.
Oh, I see the dent now. So what else do you have? Oh, those, yes. I think I showed everything, so you're good.
You know that.
That sounds like tequila.
It is tequila.
Oh my god. Tequila!
I don't think I've ever tasted tequila in my life.
I have, it's awful.
Oh, wait.
No, tequila's got...
No, but wait. Shh. Huh.
Oh, maybe it does.
That's tequila.
Maybe I've just heard the middle of it.
Well, this is a different version than the one we're used
That's
to.
what it is. Okay.
Where they go, woo, in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And they had this little, what are those things? Those with like seeds in it?
A maraca?
Yes.
Cloistered?
Cloistered. Where's a cloister?
There's
There's a
no,
cloister
Poodle.
in Ephrata.
Poodle says, when I was little, I cried because the nuns didn't say hello back. They were cloistered.
Yeah, they can't
Was
talk
it
to you.
Silenced
Mm-hmm. They're not
by
supposed
the
to talk
convent.
to you. There's one in Ephrata,
Is there really?
a cloister, an old one.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't think it has nuns in it anymore. Guess what I've got?
Y'all will love this. This is cool.
I have a Fuller brush catalog and a Fuller brush.
Try that with your Fuller brush.
Now this, who remembers the Fuller brush man?
I don't.
So feel that. That's, no, this was when, I think this is like, isn't this beaver?
Oh my gosh.
I think it's beaver,
I don't know what it is.
but it's real fuzz.
It's soft though.
I know.
It's not as rough as I thought it would be.
No, it comes from an animal, I think. Doesn't it come from
I
this?
can't. I can't.
Doesn't it?
I can't. The beaver thing, I can't.
Anyway, it says.
It does.
And it
Steel
says.
Whisper, it does.
It says Fuller Brush right on it. Here, hold that. Now, what year did we say this was?
Probably late 50s.
Look at her.
Early
She is.
60s.
What does she want? With
It
who
is
she?
Beaver D.
It's Beaver.
She's.
She doesn't know.
No, we're just. Yeah.
Did boar hair? Is it a boar?
It's actually not as rough as you would think it is. If you like, I
I
picture
felt
it being
so
like,
wrong. Last night I called that woman a beaver.
Well, you couldn't see
I
it.
couldn't see it, and it was beer, and I said something beaver, but that wasn't her name. Look, this is the Fuller Brush catalog from. This has to be the late 50s, early 60s.
It has to be. I wish these catalogs would be dated, but
Look.
they're just not. Miss Luella Parsons,
What does it say?
the competitor to Hedda Hopper. It says Felicia Farr arrives in Hollywood by Luella Parsons.
Who's Felicia Farr? Jamie Farr's mother?
Lovely one spring day, or early one spring day in 1956. I'm trying to read it from the screen, but
Jamie Farr was on MASH.
Oh, was she?
Oh, she's flexible.
Very.
That's what happens when you use your Fuller Brush. You get. She was running around dusting. What is this for? This is for household cleaning. This is not a lint brush.
No.
No. Here. Never mind.
Let me see it.
Well, you've seen it enough. Don't mess it up. Yeah. Here, get that dirt off my dining room table that you spilled. Thank you for sweeping it into my lap.
You're welcome. Try that with your Fuller Brush.
Now look at the cosmetics. Is that what that is? Cosmetics? What does it say? Makeup for Melindy? Whoever she was. Oh, Milady. Not Melindy. Yeah, Milady. And then all the products are in here.
When I was very young, I was modeling for coats in a fancy department store. One was beaver fur, and I had to tell shoppers about the coat. I didn't understand why everyone was laughing.
What was so funny? Look, here's
Think about it. Think about it. Beaver fur. Now I understand, Dana. I was trying on beaver fur. Can you believe it?
See? Oh, remember that?
my
My
word.
grandmother had something like that in the hall closet right off the kitchen. Look at that thing. That's like the early Swiffer.
That
Swiffer?
is.
Whose grandmother had one of these things? That thing right there? I think that hung like in the bathroom, and there was a closet. You would walk in her back door, and there was the basement door, and there was a kitchen closet, and I think that hung in there.
So Marco723 said he just watched The Fuller Brush Girl with Lucille Ball last week.
Oh, who remembers these mops? Ugh. I can smell that dirty mop water.
They still make mops like that, kinda.
Yeah, but they don't last.
No, not like those.
Remember any of these cleaning things?
Oh, Dana, that, oh my God, I would have died.
What do you do with that? Is that for the toilet?
You know what? I think that's actually for the fan blades.
They didn't have, this is called Venetian blind.
Oh, for the blinds.
When the big, Venetian blinds used to be made of metal, and they were like that thick.
I'm sure they were sharp too. if you
They were
touched the
sharp,
edge.
and you would take them down in the spring and put them in your bathtub.
Ew. That's how dusty they would get?
My mother said when she was little, she remembers once a year or twice a year.
Oh no.
They would go to her grandparents' house to roll up the rugs. And I don't know if I have to ask her if they put different rugs down. Well, carpets. What's so funny?
He said
Because
that
her father would have to help roll up the rugs, the carpets in her grandparents' house.
Oh, Dee, that's awful. That's horrible. Her dad decided to wash and wax the kitchen floor when her mom was away on vacation. He waxed it with furniture polish. Guess who busted their... I'm sure your mom was not too thrilled about that.
But they were rugs like this here, like Persian carpets on the floor. You would just roll it up. It wasn't tacked down wall to wall carpet.
Oh boy, y'all are some funny people, I'm telling you.
I'll have to ask her more about that. Anyway, so look at all of these brooms and brushes and things. Look, there's my brush right there. What does it say it is?
Go.
It says Dirt Destroyers. That thing?
It's for clothing, yeah.
That's not for clothing.
That's what it says right here.
That says rug shampoo.
But there's another brush that looks similar. The handle's different, so this might be earlier.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, this is older.
That's much older.
This
than
is
that.
older than this magazine. This brush has a very different handle. Yeah, I think this is. I'm sure this brush is older than this magazine.
But it's the same style.
Yeah. Isn't this ridiculous that we're sitting here looking at a Fuller Brush magazine?
No, people love this stuff.
They love it? How much you love it? What is this?
You know what? I heard this in Recess School's Out.
Yeah, but what's it called?
I don't know. They play in that movie, they played it with kazoos, like the little plastic kazoos.
Look here. This is for the bathroom.
That almost looks identical to what you have too, but that's a bit bigger.
That's number 386. What do you do with that? Pink and Pretty bath brush. What are you supposed to do with that?
I don't know.
It says, I can't get my eyes to see it.
Let me read it.
Wait a minute.
Blind as a bat.
You just wait. You just wait.
I need to go get my eyes checked.
Just wait.
Sow.
It says pink plastic with medium stiff white nylon tufts that retain resiliency. Special grip. It will prevent slipping on soapy hands. You'll treasure this set. Complexion. Are you supposed to wipe this on your face?
I hope not.
That's what it says.
Oh my gosh.
It says it stimulates circulation.
We won't get into that.
Oh, that's quite nice. This is stimulating some circulation.
Use it on a different part of your body and see if it really helps with the circulation.
It says right here, I did not make that up. See?
That's a very interesting way of putting that. It really does say that. Stimulates circulation. See, I'm not the only one who said it. Mary Beth thought exactly what I thought.
Oh, wait a minute.
And Steel Whisper was like, I was waiting for that.
This says crimpet nylon.
What?
You're gonna have to read this. It says it will send your blood racing.
Is that an anxiety booster?
Here, read. I can't see it.
Okay. So you'll treasure this set. Complexion brush cleanses pores thoroughly and flushes nourishing blood to the skin's surface to invigorate it. For washing face, neck, and shoulders. White crimpet nylon with ivory plastic handle. Whoa. Okay. That's a little interesting.
What now?
Flesh brush.
What?
Flesh brush stimulates circulation, cleanses pores better than a washcloth. Crimped nylon tufts on long ivory plastic handle will get blood racing, skin cleaner. Matching manicure brush cleans around and under nails at the same time. Also used for scrubbing gloves, collars, etc. 8 inches long. 1-piece brush holder for set. The entire set is $7.51.
Well,
That's
nobody's
wow.
gonna want it now.
Yes, they will.
It doesn't smell like anything.
Thank God.
It smells like a beaver. It smells like the
Stop saying beaver.
Well, what's the fur then?
I don't.
What's this? They said boar. Does it smell like a boar?
How would I know what a boar smells like?
Try it.
It smells like it's been unused.
It smells like it's not unpleasant. You know when you smell a cat and it's just it's not a bad smell.
What did D say?
It smells like the fur. I don't want to see it. It smells like the fur on a cat. Yeah. I'm not looking at it. And if it's nasty, I'm going to delete it.
It was D.
D, stop it.
I can't do it.
D,
I can't do it.
you're going to be on a cot in the basement. I'm not looking at it.
D, no. She said, hope nobody used it to wash their pet beaver.
Look, here are the Fuller men. Don't they look? Look.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh, look at this one. Boy, he doesn't look like he would be much fun at a
He's got RBF.
He doesn't look like what's RBF?
Resting itch bay face.
He doesn't look like he'd be much fun at a party.
D, that was good.
Which Fuller is that? He needs the brush. He didn't stimulate his circulation. Who was that? Howard. Howard, you need to stimulate your circulation. You need to use one of your own brushes. Oh my
Lord,
gosh.
help me.
These men look like they would foreclose on your mortgage.
Whew.
Now he looks okay. He looks pleasant.
Oh my word.
Who's this one? Arlie? Arvin? What does that say?
That says
Arvid? Avid?
Avard. Avard.
I think Avard is the most pleasant looking one, but my gosh, these two.
Oh boy, that was good, D.
I mean, these two look like.
I'm really glad I didn't have any water in my mouth when I read that.
Okay, I've had enough.
Is that enough of the Fuller brushes?
Let me sit down.
Is that everything you wanted to show?
That's everything I want to
Okay.
show.
Because I've been
Is anybody still watching us? How
Yeah.
long have we been on?
117 minutes.
Which is how many hours?
Which is about 2 hours.
Oh, I know people. D goes like D's yard sales are like 3 hours long.
I know.
So how do you do it, D, for 3 hours? How do you maintain? She must stimulate her circulation. I can't do it for 3 hours. I can't broadcast for 3 hours.
We need to
'Cause
stop
D-
using that word.
D, you start at 3 and you start at 6. Girl.
Okay,
I can't do it. I can't go for 3 hours.
I need to take a minute because that beaver comment was epic. Okay. So for the past several months, I've been saving some stuff for this guy over here. Stuff that I know he would like, but wasn't with me to get. So I was like, oh, what the heck? Let me start a little pile for him.
Oh, and I owe you $10.
That's right, you do owe me $10. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. So the first 2 items that I'm gonna give you are kind of like a white elephant gag kind of a gift.
May I take a 5-minute may I take a 2-minute intermission?
Yeah. We'll just talk about beavers while you're gone. Oh, yeah. Cleanse me well, stimulate that circulation, yeah.
I would use that on my Venetian blinds. I would not. Sorry, I don't have my belt on.
Oh my gosh, oh Lord, help me.
Is it hot in here?
It's hotter now because I've been laughing my head off.
Well, the heat is down to 65, but it says it's 68 degrees in this house because of all these heat lamps.
I don't care at this point. I don't care.
And the dryer was running in the basement.
Oh boy. D, I love you. I love you, D. Oh, that was so funny. Let me tell you, I've been up, well, I slept until about 9:15 this morning. Actually, yeah, it was about 9:15. I left the house at 9. So. Well, it worked in your favor. Whew, that was good. But yeah, so I've been up for a little bit. I think I woke up at 7 and then was like, I need more sleep. And then I missed my alarm. Whew, that was good. That was really good. Whew. I can't wait till we meet up again.
Yeah, D and your family syringe.
Oh my god.
Did she sell that? Yeah, and she shipped it to the wrong person, knucklehead.
Oops.
Hey D, did the wrong person open it?
D, oh, Dana just said I had to use my rescue inhaler and I'm not mad about it. Laughter is the best medicine. It really is. Whew. And after the week I just had, yeah, that was a really good, I needed that laugh.
Look at this, Benny.
What?
Did you see my vintage toiletries?
No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, she's great. Look at her. Dr. Palmer's Alma Meal Compound. I want to snap a photo of that and see if I can find one of those.
I have vintage toiletries. And a vintage toilet.
Let me tell you, after that week of anxiety and insomnia, whew, that was a really good laugh.
This says
It's the Ginette lamp.
you're gonna have to read this.
I'll read it.
I can't see that. I can't read
So
that.
it's Dr. Palmer's Alma Meal Compound. Be sure to use only the genuine. Like all successful articles that have won the esteem of the public, Dr. Palmer's Alma Meal has imitators who copy it as closely as they dare in appearance, name, and style of package. Not for the cure, mitigation, or prevention of disease by Holton and Adams Incorporated, New York. I'm taking a picture of this so I can see if I can find one.
You like it?
I love it.
Well, powder yourself, but do it in the guest room.
So you
Actually,
really
I
want to
think-
clean up after me.
I think there's some in it. How do we get?
I'd be careful. That will go everywhere if you
Can we get the lid?
probably not. I wouldn't even attempt it. Oh, you know what? It's probably a top.
Oh, wait a
yeah,
minute.
Yeah, yeah, be careful.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's powder in there all
Is
right.
powder coming out?
Yeah, look,
Oh.
coming out the sides. Make a wish.
Is it for a woman?
I mean, it's got a woman on it. Let me smell and see how it is.
Do people still powder? This was big when there was no air conditioning.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They powdered everything. Oh.
Powdered their nose.
They just stop. D, don't get anybody started. Yeah, there's powder in it. Oh.
So Jane Smith said that my parents had one just like them. They used it as clothes, brushed the dust off your... Oh, she's talking about the fuller brush. That is
Did
really
you read
cool.
both sides?
Oh, I didn't read this side. I just read the side that was...
Oh, wait a minute. Upon... I cannot read that. Even with my regular... Let me try... Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can do it.
All right.
I want to try.
If you can, I can read it.
Let me try. I put on my...
Trusty readers.
It says... Upon... I can't read it.
Yeah, it is KB. That's why they... I think Johnson & Johnson stopped manufacturing baby powder because it was
Who
causing...
said that?
KB did.
KP what?
KB.
Oh, KB.
Yeah, I think because it caused testicle cancer in men.
Powder?
Talcum powder does, yeah.
And I just...
No, you're fine. You don't use it daily. You don't use it at
Well.
all. So how
Should
do
I
you
go-
use Dr. Palmer's Alma Meal? Upon arising and retiring, apply cloth moistened with hot water
Wait,
to
upon
face.
what?
Upon arising and retiring, so probably getting up and going to bed.
That's getting up and going to bed.
Apply cloth moistened with hot water to face. Then shake a teaspoonful of almond meal into your wet hand. Rub your hands together to form an even almond meal paste. Apply this to the face like soap and rub gently into the pores. Rinse with cold water. Almond meal not only corrects... Is that another way of saying shallow or spelling shallow? S-A-L-L-O-W? Rough, oily, or dry skin, but is the most refreshing and thorough cleanser sold. And it was 5 ounces. Very interesting. I really like that box. That's
Well, I will
awesome.
find one and I will gift it to you.
I'll just look it up on eBay. Yeah, it causes reproductive harm for sure.
This?
Back in talc in general, if you use it every single day.
Well, I don't plan on reproducing, but I don't plan on using... You might, but I...
No, I don't use talcum
No,
powder.
Holton and Adams. But everybody powdered stuff when there was no air conditioning. Do
Well,
people
times were
powder
different.
anymore?
They might.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
I hope that didn't get in my
I think you're
Coca-Cola. Ooh. Well, I've got you.
Very funny, Jeffrey. Okay. So like I said, for our little intermission, I have a few things for Scott, and the first 2 are white elephant gag gifts. I promise you it gets better.
Is it appropriate for the,
Yeah,
the general viewing audience?
Of course it is. I promise you it's not anything bad. So here's the first one. It's not naughty, I promise you.
It's a dish. A dish.
It is.
Somebody in my family used to say dish. Instead of dish, I can't remember who it was. It's a dish.
It is a dish.
I love this wax paper. I might reuse it.
I told you it gets better. I promise you it gets better.
No. Thank you. We have to explain.
You've got the cup, you gotta have the berry bowl too.
I do. It's the lovely iris and herringbone. I'm gonna keep when I get dentures one day, I'm gonna save this.
Good.
Thank you, Vinny.
You're welcome.
I am overwhelmed. I need some talcum powder. I'm gonna go powder myself. I'm so excited that I have received a lovely
Oh, there you go.
Jeanette.
Good
No.
one, Trojan, for you.
The funny thing is,
He's very touched, I can tell.
but you've got to know me, and you got to know this channel, or you're not gonna get it.
Oh, I get, trust me.
No, I know you get it.
I 100% get
Thank
it.
you, Vinny.
You're welcome. You ready for your next surprise?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Call me Helen.
All right, Helen, here is your next white elephant.
Did you get that?
Yes, there you go.
He didn't get it.
That was, what's her face, right? Lily
Helen
Tomlin? That wasn't from the GM, or that General Motors? No, maybe I'm thinking.
No,
of
Helen Reddy.
I thought it was Helen Waite. I may be going there once you open this up.
Oh, it's a fluted. It's a crimped edge bowl.
Now you gotta eat your spaghetti out of
I
that.
know what this is.
Gotta eat your spaghetti out of that one.
Thank you, Vinny. No, someone out there whose mother had this pattern is furious at me right now. It's all in good fun, everybody. We're having a good time. I do not.
I know how much you hate it. I couldn't help it.
The thing is, I love the tape in the center.
Oh, they left the tape on it.
This is lovely. You know what? I might. Can I drill a hole in it and make a bird bat? Make
You
a
could. Do whatever you want
make
with
a
it.
wind chime out of it.
Do whatever you want. It's yours.
I'm playing. The joke is, and I should say, because a lot of people aren't gonna get it. I cannot walk into any thrift store and spit in any direction without. But I think they gave these away to every newborn child within a 60-mile radius of where I live. I don't know about where you live, but we trip over these here.
But
It's the funniest thing.
you know what's even funnier? Though, remember we were looking for it in
And we
Kentucky,
couldn't-
and
we
we
couldn't
couldn't find it anywhere. It was the weirdest thing.
They don't have these in Kentucky.
They did, but
Come to yeah, but we had to like search.
soul search for these things.
You know, come to Jersey. If Jeanette, Iris, and Herringbone, Crystal, or in the Marigold, if this is your pattern, come on down. You will get a place setting.
That's your new spaghetti bowl.
Thank you, Vinny.
You're welcome. Like I said, it gets better. I promise you, it gets way better. Oops.
Ooh. Oh, this has an electric cord on it. Now this seems up my speed, up my alley.
I will keep my mouth shut when it comes to
what is it?
comes up to electrical cords. The comments. You'll once you see it, you'll know what it is.
I feel the plug. I know what this is.
Yeah.
Do you know that I need this?
Well, I knew you looked at it with that shop that we were at.
I looked at this in a shop?
Yeah, it didn't have a price on it, and then we left it with the front desk. They called, you never went back for it the last time you visited me. And then I went back and I bought it.
That's right. We were in a I've got to go to the basement to get something.
Go ahead.
Okay, hold this. Hold on. You're gonna love this. Hold on. I'm telling you. That's right. It had no price, and we left, and you went back, and they priced it.
Well, actually, I'll wait till
What did you pay for that? I'll pay you for it.
You don't have to pay me. These are gifts.
No, let me show you. Oh my gosh. I'm paying for tax.
He'll be back. Sarah Markham's like, get that Gina Tay.
Guess what I have? Now, let me tell you, boys and girls. Wonderful. Thank you, Vinny. The reason I wanted this is an original Sunbeam. It's got the Sunbeam name right there. It's got Sunbeam on the bottom. Hold it, please. The reason I needed this was manufactured to go with this. This is also Sunbeam. And this plugs into the outlet. You put this on the breakfast table. That sits on the top,
I got it.
top, and it keeps the coffee hot. There was a cream and a sugar. There was a tray. There was a toaster. There was a whole breakfast set. And this is marked Sunbeam, see?
It is.
These were all manufactured to go together. I'm so glad you went back. Why did I not go back?
You must have been in a hurry to get home.
Because there was no price on it.
So I remember we were in another shop and the
Right.
lady called.
They didn't. It was that German lady.
No, this was a different store. So I went back to this store several months later and was still sitting there.
And they finally priced it?
Well, the funny thing is, remember they priced
Oh.
the guy or the lady said I think it was like $12 or something with 20%. And then you didn't go back for it, and then they called him again, and then they quoted me 10 and 20%, so I got it cheaper.
Excellent. This is great. I am so excited because now I can use this.
See, worked out perfectly.
And you just put it. This has a solid bottom. See there? And this is just the burner. So you put the hot liquid in here, and I can sit out on my front porch no matter what the temperature.
It's perfect. It fits on there perfectly too.
It's manufactured to fit on it.
It's perfect.
Do they like it?
Oh, they love it.
What are they saying?
Said
Yeah,
Cat
this
Dodge
is
is
great.
like so cool. You married the set together again.
Oh, this is perfect.
Hey, Jason Adams, how are you doing tonight?
No, this is absolutely perfect. I am so glad you went back to get this. I had forgotten all about this. And these are not easy to find.
Really? Well, I knew no one else was gonna buy it. It's been in that shop for
Of
as
course.
long as I can remember.
I'm so, and guess what? I've got the creamer and the sugar. They're also down in the basement.
Oh boy, so you
So
just
I've got the carafe, and I have the matching Sunbeam cream and sugar. And somebody out there has the other pieces that goes with it because they sent me a picture.
well, looks like you need to get hunting then. You might need to clean this with a magic eraser though, if you want to brighten it.
Oh, I'll just plug it in. Should I plug it in? No, I won't plug it in
No,
now.
don't plug that in just yet.
I love it. Thank you dearly.
I know you like these, so I was like, okay. Just careful when you open it.
Oh, a nice Ritz Blue Hazel Atlas. I drink out of something similar to this all the time.
So
Thank
now
you,
he's,
Vinny.
now he's got two.
I love Hazel Atlas Ritz Blue. This is an interesting shape too. I don't have one of this shape.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. I love this.
This you already know. You already know what that is. You can show them if you want.
Is this what I owe you $10 for? Oh. I bought this at his live sale, and I didn't pay him. But I was going to pay him in person, so you don't have to pay the commission.
So I gotta cancel that invoice now. Oh, here, take that off.
It's that, yeah. So I have to pay you for that. Thank you very much. This is lemon server.
Green lemon. Ooh, this is a tough one. So I got two other things for you, but I don't know which one to
Now,
give
this
you.
makes me look bad. I do have something for him. It's right over there. I have other things, but he was prepared and I wasn't prepared. So I don't have, my other things are in the basement.
What do I give you next?
I'll give those to you tomorrow night.
Okay.
But you can have,
We'll do this one.
it's like,
So I got this in Hanover. And I was like, that's something he would definitely want.
I have always wanted a piece of dark green construction paper. Thank you. This is so nice. In this lovely glassine protective sleeve. I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Oh.
Should they see it first?
You gotta look at it first.
Oh, the latest views of Philadelphia. Oh, look at this. Is this from the Sesquicentennial?
I don't know when it's from.
Is this from 1926?
I think earlier than that.
Oh, my eyes. I'm telling you.
I think it's 1915?
I can't see it. Yes.
So it's earlier than the Sesquicentennial.
It's early. Oh my gosh, there's City Hall. Oh, this won't mean anything if you don't know Philly. They tore this track down. Here's the Bellevue Hotel and the Academy of Music. Oh, I love it. There's old City Hall. You've seen me take you to City Hall before. Thank you, Vinny.
You're welcome.
I've driven you around City Hall many times. That's the largest municipal building in the country. This is wonderful. That's still there.
I think we drove past that or walked past that, didn't we?
Ah, here's the old John Wanamaker department store. Still there. That's Macy's now. And that's got the old organ inside of it. See there? Wonderful. I won't go through the whole thing.
There's some neat stuff
There's
in there, though.
Independence Hall, Carpenter's Hall, the Betsy Ross House, the Liberty Bell. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, everyone.
What is that? Oh, and the University of Penn. I wonder if my poor old building is in here. Oh, some of these hotels are gone. The old Ben Franklin Hotel is still there. Wow. There's Reading Terminal.
Is that that's not the train station, is it?
Mm-hmm. The trains are underground now.
That's not the place I took D, was it?
You took her to 30th Street
30th
Station.
Street
No,
Station.
30th Street Station was not built when this magazine. 30th Street Station was built in 1930.
Okay. So
It's an Art Deco train station. Thank you very much. Oh, there's the Mint, the old Mint.
See, I told you it got better from those. That's why I gave you those first. Because I know how
Oh,
much
the
you
Iris
love
and
them.
Herringbone.
Yes.
They're wonderful.
All right, have a good night, D.
Oh, it's time to go?
We'll chat later.
Okay.
Now this.
Oh, there's more.
There's one other thing. Let's just say I got really lucky on eBay with these. And I hope to God you do not have that.
It's very lightweight.
It is very lightweight. It's a little fragile, so you gotta be careful. You're like, what is this?
I don't have this.
You don't have, thank God.
Is it fragile?
I mean, it's thin plastic.
I don't have this.
It's Salem, not Samson.
I know, and Salem is right there in the guest room. Well, the remains of him. That is so cool.
Oh, I'm out of water.
Go get some Sprite.
Show
Oh,
them
they
that.
can't see it.
No, they can't see it. You
I
gotta show
love it.
them.
It's for Halloween. Thank you very much. Look at that. See that? I'll put this in the bookcase with the
That is not enough Sprite.
There's a whole can of Sprite. There's a whole bottle of Sprite out there.
In the cup. There wasn't enough in the cup for me.
Oh, there's I'm drinking Coke. There's Coke out there too. What does it say? Is it Ron?
Rossbro.
Yeah, it says Rossbro Plastics, Providence, Rhode Island. I love it.
Rhode Island.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I love everything.
Even the iris and herringbone. You can be honest and say you hate that. That was a gag gift.
I have plans for the Iris and Herringbone.
I hope it's not to chuck it at me.
Thank you. I love all of these wonderful things. That was very thoughtful and kind. You can show them the one thing that I've already given you, just one thing, because it was out on my porch. I unpacked it for you.
All right, let me just message Elizabeth because I think my YouTube or my eBay link didn't work. In the description box, it should be there.
This is Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra.
Kathy was like, was it a steal of a deal? It was.
The only thing I've already presented Vinny with, because I know he loves these, is that I had unpacked it with my Christmas things and haven't. Oh, excuse me.
Melted
Do you
plastic
collect
pepper. I have a bunch of them.
Do you have this one?
I do not.
You do not.
I do
Good.
not have this one. So this, I love this. The colors.
The Santa
style.
is it on a sleigh?
He's on a sleigh. Yup.
Oh, is that bent?
It's all right. That happens with these pieces.
Okay. Well,
I love them.
I guess while we're sitting here, let me go and get. You do something entertaining. So, because I wasn't prepared to give you everything tonight, so hold on, everybody. Let me just run to the basement and give him the other.
Yeah,
You play with that for a minute.
So what am I supposed to do?
A joke or something.
Yeah, it is. It's fun, funky stuff, and it's pretty durable, I think. So I'm looking at my computer, guys. I'm sorry. I should be holding it up here. I'm looking at what I'm doing on my computer versus showing it in the phone. Yeah, I love the bright, vivacious colors, excuse me, of this. Very fun. Yeah, so he's gonna go with all of my vintage Christmas stuff. He's cool. Right? Yeah, you know, I remember, I think they were popular in the 60s and 70s, and then I feel like in the 90s they maybe resurfaced. Maybe they were just more popular then. I don't know. But, because I remember seeing them, I don't know if you guys have ever been to the Green Dragon in Ephrata, PA, but they had them. That's more of it's a farmer's market, but they've got other stuff there. But it's a lot of like newer goods. There's not a lot of like vintagey stuff there. But I remember in one of the booths that was kind of like set up like an old country store, they had a couple of those. But I'm not sure if they
All right, don't look.
I won't look.
Don't look.
Ugh.
Now, if any of these are doubles, keep the best one and sell the other ones.
Okay.
So, what was that? Anyway,
Jeffrey's like,
do you have that one?
I do, but you know what? I think mine might be broken in places.
Well,
So I've got an even better one now. Thank you.
get rid of the broken one.
Love it. Fantastique.
Do you have that one?
No, I don't. I've been looking for this one.
Well, look no farther.
Thank you. This is
Welcome.
another one I've been looking for. I do not have the snowman.
I've been saving these.
I've had these, or I've seen these in antique malls, and I don't want to pay what they're asking for them.
Do you know, did you tell the audience why I don't like these?
No, I didn't.
I can't help it. Every time I see these, I think of that dirty, I can smell that dirty water that we used to use to clean the chalkboards. I don't know why I associate that, because I think of when I was a boy in the early 70s, in school. Every school teacher in 1973, 74, 75 had all of these. And I remember I hated washing the chalkboards.
I think every kid did. I want to see if they have a plastic smell to them. They
And I'm
do.
just thinking of like dirty, I'm thinking of that water, that sponge, and that awful, ugh.
Brings back bad memories for them.
It reminds me of, I don't know why.
It is what it is.
All right, now this one you better not have.
I don't think I have that one.
This one is not easy to find
No, it's not.
because this is a theme that you get a lot of Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's great.
Look at him.
Look at that, you guys. Oh, and he's thicker plastic, too.
He's Easter.
Very Eastery.
Very Eastery. Oh,
Love him.
there might be a few more floating around here that I couldn't find.
He is
Oh.
fantastic.
Now, do you hang them on the? Do you have a wall of the? You're gonna have to do a whole.
When I was at my grandmother's house, I had a whole bunch of them on my wall. And I didn't care what holiday they were. I just
So
wanted them out.
So what's the history? Where were they made? I don't know anything about these.
You know, I did a video years ago. They were made. Oh, the Cage Company made these.
Oh, the turkey. I've seen the turkey.
I have the turkey.
You do?
I do.
The Cage Company?
Kage. And
And what years? I mean, I remember these in the 70s because these were in every elementary school.
I almost want to say they came back in the 90s because they had a barcode sticker like right here.
Really?
Yeah, some of them I've seen have a barcode with the Cage Company made in US and
I
a
did
zip
not
code.
know that. Oh, man.
That
I've
is-
had my bedtime.
That is phenomenal. So I will definitely add these to my
Good.
collection. So thank you for that.
You're welcome. I only buy the ones that are not broke. I don't buy them if
Right.
there's anything broken on them.
If it's a hard one to find that you don't see and it's broken, I would buy it anyway.
Yeah, no, I love the Halloween ones are great too.
I want the skull. You ever seen the green skull? That's a hard one to find. I would
I'll keep
love
my
to
eyes
find
out.
one of those. I find these sometimes. A lot of people in my area want like $12 for these, which is not bad considering maybe what the subject is.
Is
but
that what they sell for? 11 or 12 bucks?
depending on what they are?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what people in my area are asking. And this, I see common ones, and I'm like, I don't want to pay that much for them. So these are awesome. I love the duck. These are great. I don't know what it is about them. They're just fun and
Yeah, they are.
funky and
They're from a particular era, and they remind you. Did you have them growing up?
I think I just remember seeing them in stores. I feel like I saw them at Joann's or Michael's or something when I was really little, like in the 2000s. Like they came back in popularity.
Joanne who?
Just the fabric store.
Oh.
Yes, the Cadbury chocolate egg commercial. You know what? I wonder if I could find that video.
Look at that. Look what I paid.
Wow. That's awesome.
I paid $2 for this. See the price? Somebody wrote the price on in magic marker. $2.
That's
How you not
fantastic.
going to buy that for $2?
You'd be a fool not to. What do I have at home? I've got candy canes. I've got a couple of Easter ones.
I might have.
What else do I have at home? I've got a whole bunch of them, and I made a video on them if you guys want to watch that.
When you did the bedroom tour?
Yeah. I think it's like
Great.
melted plastic popcorn arts or something. It's on my channel if you guys want to watch it. It was filmed years ago when we were still at my grandmother's house. But I love those, so thank you for that.
You are welcome, and thank you for all of my gifts as well. I can't wait to sit down and read the Philip, and this is great. Ugh, because I have been waiting. You've got to understand, these were manufactured and sold together. This is not a marriage. This was meant and made for this, because this is not a percolator, and it's got a really heavy, thick steel bottom that's been chrome plated, so you can fill it up with your hot liquid, your coffee, and then you can sit this anywhere you want, and it'll stay hot. Oh, I can't wait tomorrow. I'm gonna get in my box and get out the cream and sugar,
You should snap a photo of it and put it in the community tab.
because I've got the cream and the sugar in the basement. This is the original Sunbeam cord.
You know what I found interesting? Because I pulled it out of here by accident. There are 3 prongs in here.
Right. There are 3 prongs because you can, so 2-pronged, like for a coffee But you'll notice there are 3 prongs, and that
Night, Poodle.
you got different voltages to run through here for different heat. That's the only way you could adjust the setting. So the 2 prongs on one side will be low. The 2 prongs on the other side will be hotter.
That makes sense.
So you can have really hot or just warm. And that's the only way they did it. That's the only way that they could do that at that time.
It's so much easier now.
To regulate. There was no other way to regulate it. So that's the original Sunbeam cord that goes with it. I'm gonna go plug it in now. But I won't.
I'll give you something to do tomorrow.
Once I get my truck back.
Once you get your truck.
I do have to fix that. That's easy.
Oh yeah, you can fix
That's
that
the
with the bruise.
Bakelite Acorn. Anyway, let's talk to the people, because we've been, and then we'll call it quits. But come back. Now look, tomorrow night, we're not gonna mess. Well, we might mess after the sale. But at 8 o'clock, we're gonna talk for the first 10 minutes. And then we're having a lot we're gonna sell, right? And we'll get through it pretty quickly. I like my auctions that I'm like, okay, here we go. $5, boom, next. You know, I don't sit there and I like to keep it moving, you know, but tonight we're just having a good time.
This is jibber jabber.
We're just fooling around. So we're looking at what you say, and a lot of you have joined us, and we're glad that you did. Wish we could say hi to everybody. How many? Do we still have about 300 people?
We got 385.
Well, that's nice to have 300 folks here all around
Hi,
the
Carolina.
place. What else do we want to tell them? What time is it?
Oh, Dana wanted to know if we are filming videos. I filmed like 1 minute and 16 seconds of footage today.
I didn't film a whole lot because I didn't have my charger. We'll film if I can get my truck tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad about that truck.
I'm crossing my fingers.
Well, we have your car, but
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable. Like I
not-
had to drive his car, but you know how it is when you have to drive somebody else's car. You're just like skittish at first because it's not your car.
It's just because he's not used to my car. Because when you get used to your own car, to drive another car, it's like, oh, okay. I'm not used to the way you have your mirrors. I'm not used to the way you start your car. How you
We had
park
that because
it,
you're
how
like
you do all
6
this
feet.
mess.
You're like 6'10",
And all my mirrors are adjusted
and
a certain way.
I'm 5'10", and I can't see. And I have to change all the mirrors and everything. But that wasn't a problem. But if they have not, well, my truck. We've got all that stuff to wrap. Oh, so when we have the live sale tomorrow night, we will combine, but remember, we combine when we can safely combine. For example, if someone buys this from me, pick your biggest thing.
That'd probably be the blue tidbit tray.
All right. If someone buys this from me
And this from me.
and that from you, and you say, we've already said we'll, combine shipping. These cannot, well, let's back up. To safely ship these 2 items in one box will probably cost you, the consumer, more money. Now stay with us. Am I lying?
No?
The box has to be so big for us to comfortably pack both of these that it can actually be cheaper to ship 2 smaller boxes. Yeah. I mean, that's just the way that it goes.
Oh, yeah. Because you don't want to risk it. Because that's loss for both of us.
Well, but also, you can put that in a 12 by 12 by, you can put this in a 12 by 12 by 8.
Mm-hmm.
You can put this, where's my ruler? eh.
If this didn't have this on it, I think it would be safe to put both of them together. But
this is even bigger. These have to go in separate boxes. If we put both of these in one box, it would be easily a 14 by 14 by 14 box.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've got to understand, it's not like it was in the old days. Once you go above, I'm not in the screen. Once you go above a cubic foot, right? 12 by 12 by 12, the price can go woo!
Way up there.
So, combining things is not always cheaper, and it's usually not safer. Now, on the other hand, let's say that's not for sale, nor is this. These are easily combined. This makes sense.
Oh yeah.
This saves the consumer, but that big stuff, what are they saying?
Separate boxes, definitely too. Definitely understand it.
Yeah, but you'd be, you know, it's just.
Oh, Julie, your daughter used to work for USPS. That's awesome. Yeah, it's tricky, but I mean, we make it happen.
Listen, you have to. I have been doing this now at this extent for a few years. Well, I've been on eBay since 1998.
I was 3 years old.
Thank you.
eBay's as old as I am.
eBay's older than you are.
Came out in 95.
What year were you born?
95.
Okay, I joined, well, good. I joined eBay in 97.
So I was 2.
So, we're gonna get everybody, never mind. Where was I going? Over those 25 plus years, I'm telling you, I have shipped thousands of pieces of glass, literally thousands. And shipping, there's right and wrong, but if a box is really abused,
It didn't survive.
it'll break. It happens. I still have not finished this lollipop.
Me either. It's been sitting there.
Mine's smaller than yours.
That's a first.
Because I don't want to crunch it. It's 11 o'clock. Is it?
Almost. A little after quarter of.
My clock is fast.
Yeah, your clock is very fast.
Or slow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I haven't wound it. That clock has been in my family since it was new.
So 1920 something?
Oh, no. That clock, 1900.
Oh, so it's been in the family a long time.
When I was a boy, it was at my grandparents' house, and then it came to my house. And before that, it came down from my great-grandmother, but it was her parents before that.
So it's been in the family a long time then.
It's been ticking away a long time, and it'll be ticking when I'm gone if somebody winds it up.
Beanie Babies. Those were the days.
Beanie Babies.
Ugh.
How many of you are holding on to your Aunt Mildred's Norman Rockwell plates
Oh boy.
with papers? You know, the thing is, anything that was mass produced as collectible almost is like, just forget it. Sentimental value, yes. But Norman Rockwell commemorative plates, encyclopedia sets. I know, and it breaks your heart. It's horrible.
Avon.
And people don't want you to tell them that it has no value. But you know what? Monetary value and sentimental value.
Unfortunately, some people can't separate the two.
Well, you need to separate them.
You have to. Markets change. I mean,
I know. We were in. Remember when Dee had her meltdown? Is Dee still here? I shouldn't have said that.
oh, and with the
Yeah,
yard
Dee got
sale?
no. Dee doesn't care. Dee and I play around all the time. Dee got so mad at us. We were in. Where were we?
It was that.
Did she go to bed?
Yeah.
They're gonna tell her anyway.
They're
gonna say.
community yard sale. In
They're gonna
Louisville.
say, Dee, Scott was talking about you. She knows. No, but listen. Do you remember that house we went to?
Yeah, that was
They-
that estate sale yard
Right.
sale place.
But the family was running it. You didn't hear this. Remember how we had to go down a hill
Mm-hmm.
to get into that house?
Yeah.
I love listening to conversations. So we got there. I was standing there. I had just gotten there. And a woman went up to, okay, it was an estate sale being run by the family. Now, we didn't know this. A shopper picked up a bowl and said to what looked like the person running it, how much would you like for this bowl? And it was just a cheap that. And the lady, she started like getting very emotional. And I'm not making this up. She said, oh, whoever had the house had just died like 2 weeks ago.
That's awful.
And she said, oh, she always had potato chips in that. Now, I'm not making fun, but you got to get my point or you're going to get mad at me. The point is, the bowl was worth nothing. The lady had like we all do, she had a major emotional attachment to it. But that is not the same thing as,
What it really is worth.
and you got to understand this, the person buying it is not, I don't want to say doesn't care or is not interested that this belonged to your loved one who ate potato chips out of it every night. That's the whole thing about when people say, well, what is this worth? And you have to tell them nothing. And they get furious at you. It's because they can't separate, and it's hard to separate that.
I went to an estate sale like that once.
And they won't sell anything
Well,
because they want too much. They can't separate the say, are they saying,
oh, Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy.
they don't,
Yeah,
they won't need-
families running estate sales, it's tough. I remember years ago we went to a,
Tommy is here?
yeah, he's right there.
You have to, but if you're, the other thing too is, this is my opinion. If a loved one moves on and you're ready to just liquidate the house, do yourself a favor. Go to the mountains for the weekend during the estate sale.
Oh, yeah.
Go skiing. Take the 1 or 2 things that mean something to you. Let the estate sale do it. I'm telling you. Otherwise, it becomes a burden to you and you will make yourself sick over stuff. And I am speaking from experience because when my father died, completely unexpected, completely, and we had absolutely no time. It's like, it's not easy.
No.
But if you want to get, if you just want, if you know what, You have your memories, you keep, you know, the few things, let that, if you stand in that house and fret over every dish and cup and saucer and you won't sell anything and you'll worry yourself into a stew. That's my thought.
You gotta keep the sentimental stuff. Keep the stuff, like the clock that's been in your family for years.
You
and years.
can't keep it all. And I'm
No.
telling you what, my maternal grandmother threw away nothing.
She grew up in a different time, though.
But, yes, and they didn't move around like we do today.
No.
And you only, you know, you can only keep, otherwise you can't manage. You just can't, the stuff is not the person.
No, it definitely is not.
If you can keep a few things that are, you know, that really mean something to you, and then let the rest of it, do yourself a favor. Let the rest of it go. That's just, and then you have time to
Stimulate circulation.
stimulate circulation, and you can enjoy yourself and not be, you know, burdened.
It's tough, though. I mean, we did it.
What did you do with all of when your grandmother passed?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a huge house full?
It was a rancher house.
Yeah, but you can't keep.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
So how did you decide what to?
Well, we moved into that house after she passed away, about a month after she passed. So we went through it slowly. Like, we cleaned the kitchen out, expired food, went through stuff that had been sitting for years, and we just were like, okay, we don't need this, we don't need this. And mind y'all, she was an HSN home shopping aholic, so she had all kinds of stuff, clothes and whatnot. We kept the sentimental, like jewelry and other stuff that she just bought because she was a shopaholic. We didn't keep. We sold or gave away, just because it wasn't her. We kept the stuff. We kept, my uncle took her hope chest, took a swag lamp that she had gotten handmade or hand blown for her when they were still in Massachusetts. Some of the furniture we kept just because it was still sturdy. But we didn't keep like all the crafting stuff that she had or all of her clothes or any
But
of that stuff.
you moved into that house, which afforded you the time and the leisure to gradually. A lot of people don't have that. Like,
Right.
somebody dies, the house has to be sold, whatever. You've got no time. Yeah.
Everyone's situations are different. We were fortunate though. We got to be in that house until my brother and I both aged out of the school system. And we had, the house kind of stayed the same to a degree. We changed some things, but we wanted to kind of make it a little bit more modern with what we could do.
And then you moved to Hagerstown.
We moved there, it'll be 6 years ago this year. Because
I can't see.
it's just been, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was tough because we've been in and my dad had been in and out of that house since he was 6, and then, you know, we grew up going there. My school was right across the street. My elementary school was there.
Where they had melted plastic popcorn.
Yeah, where they had melted plastic popcorn.
Am I out of the frame?
No, but it's,
I was curious.
we were really fortunate. I mean, it was tough going through all that because, you know, 6 months prior, we had lost my only grandfather had died, and so we were out of town for that.
It can be.
And my mom was up there making sure she was with him, and then, you know, 6 months later, we had to go through this.
Ooh.
So it was basically like repeating history.
Yeah.
But it's
just, if you can remind yourself that the stuff is not the person. And of course there's memories with everything, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
you just can't.
keep the important stuff, let the other stuff go. Because you'll end up on an episode of Hoarders.
And
not
if you're
careful.
having that estate sale, don't be there.
Get away from
Go
it.
away.
I'm telling
Go
you.
to New York, go see a show. Go away.
We went to one years ago. It was a barn sale. I guess these people had been in this house for years. One daughter was totally emotional over everything, throwing sentimental prices out there. And then you had the other family members, the grandkids, the great-grandkids who were helping run it. And I think they wanted to just get the house cleared out. And I get it, trust me. it's hard having your parents pass and then you're left with a house of decades and decades of memories. But if you don't think you can make it, you gotta
let. That's why you need. It's so important.
get the
Let
professionals do it.
take out what you want, give away. Call in family to take stuff, or churches, or donations, and then whatever's left, let the estate sale company come in and get it gone. But don't be there and watch every piece of clothing go out the door. Or no, I felt badly for that lady, but I'm thinking you're not gonna sell that bowl. That's not a.
It's not a Steuben bowl.
It's not a Steuben. It's not it was a cheap little thing that your grandmother ate potato chips out of, and it's hard, but.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like hearing what somebody else used it for, but if you're gonna put a sentimental price on it, it's like, okay.
No.
I appreciate the history and learning about where it came from.
I love that too,
but I can't afford your sentimental price, especially if it's not worth it. And we didn't want to do an estate sale for my grandmother's house. We just didn't want to do it.
No, it's.
I just remember.
And that's.
She passed, and then my mom and dad, I think, had off from work that week, and they actually went and started cleaning out her office and cleaning out the bedroom so we could slowly but surely move there. Because it was a slow transition. And that was just how we did it, because the goal was to move in and sort things out and then slowly clear stuff out.
Do you have any grandparents left living?
No, my last one passed in 2016.
Interesting. 2016.
So I was 21.
Wow. So you lost all of your grandparents when you were relatively young.
The one that died first was my dad's dad. It was in 84. So he was 17 when it happened.
Now, how many great-grandparents did you know?
Somewhat no. I knew my dad's mom's mom. She was born in the teens. And then my mom's grandmother, I remember seeing a little bit when she had to have been in her 80s. Because she was a war bride, a World War II bride, who married a French soldier and moved to the U.S. She was English.
Well, now that people are living longer, younger people are really going to know
Their family history.
Great-grandparents more so than older generations when everybody, died. How did we get on this? Let's change the
estate sale stuff.
It's probably my fault. Anyway, what are they saying? Is anybody watching?
So wow. 2 weeks shy of her 100th birthday. That's amazing. You know what's funny? I have.
What was the meltdown?
I don't know what the meltdown was.
Sometimes they chat amongst themselves and we don't know.
Oh.
Like that happens to me. Because I can't see it and there's too many, and I'll look and I'll be like, what? But they're having their own conversation. Like you guys are having we're sitting here talking. We're not looking at you, and you're having your own conversations. But we're all still here at the same time. Let's see.
I think my oldest living relative right now it's my great-grandmother's sister. There must have been they must have started really young and just left really or ended really somewhat younger.
I'm not telling you, Kate. I'm not telling you. She wants to know what Dee's meltdown was. Go ahead.
Wait, so let me think. So my great-grandmother was born in 1908, from what I understand. Her youngest sister, who's alive at 100 now, was born in 1923, so that's a 15-year age difference. So it would have been my grandfather's, that would be his aunt. That was me.
Oh, I thought
that was me. That was me tapping a thought.
I know. I'm like, who's at my window?
So it's just funny because my great aunts are, let's see, there were, was it 4? No, there were 6 kids. Aunt May was 28, Aunt Kay was 30, Flo 32, Jimmy 34, my grandfather Joe at 35.
Oh, the year they were born.
And then, funny enough, I think they had a little extra fun in the mid-40s because they had my Uncle Benny in 1945. So there was a 17-year age gap between the oldest and the youngest.
And you say aunt and not aunt.
My great aunt. Aunt.
No, but the word aunt, you don't say aunt.
No.
Because I'm hearing you, and he says aunt. How many? Raise your hand. How many of you are aunt, and how many of you are aunt? I'm aunt.
Well, I say Auntie Des. That's my mom's sister.
Oh, that's just so you know who they. Like everybody to me is an aunt. I never say aunt for anybody.
I don't know.
Did you say aunt so you would know?
I think I would say Aunt K, but when I'm just speaking about them, I say aunt.
So you interchange aunt and aunt?
Mm-hmm,
I'm fascinated because I don't know anybody that interchanges them.
Like I'll say, oh, my Aunt Kay, my Aunt Flo, my Aunt Pal, my...
Yeah, but you go from aunt to aunt. That's fluid for you.
It is.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Well,
I either hear aunt exclusively or aunt exclusively. I never heard anybody do both. That's interesting. That must be a Hager. Is that a Maryland thing?
maybe it's a Maryland thing. But yeah, it's just... I mean, three of them have passed? Yeah, because 3 are left. Kay, Flo, and Benny are the only ones that are still alive. My grandfather died in 84, so this will be May. It'll be 40 years. That's kind of sad.
You say aunt, yeah, aunt. And here in the North, we don't do that. We don't do me, ma, and paw, paw. That's all. That's all Southern. That is so Southern. And if you say me, ma, and paw, paw, you got Southern. Your people are from.
But yeah,
Boom chakalaka laka boom chakalaka. You're from down.
you say Tia. Yup, Tia in Spanish. Tia and Tío in Spanish, or aunt and uncle. And then
Philly suburbs say aunt. What? Not to change the subject, but what is that bulb hanging in the living room? That's a light bulb because I ain't put my living room fixture up yet. Now remember, I've only lived here for 1 year and I've done a lot of work in this house.
he has. He's done a lot, even since the last time I was here.
Only thing I have left to do is that fixture there, which you can't see, and that fixture in there, which you can't see either. But I have not hung. It's a naked light bulb. So I still. It's funny. You're like, you've had a naked light bulb up there for a year? I sure have.
So
Because I've been
Eric says it's Nini and Papa and Granny.
ninny.
Nini, maybe it's Nini.
Who?
Urban Ghost Hunters. Nini and Papa. I have a coworker. Her son calls her parents.
Didn't start
Mima
using.
and Pap. Calls him Pap. Papa.
Tanty? Is that what?
Taunt, maybe? Didn't start using until I moved to Maine. Always.
Taunt?
And maybe it's a typo. And growing up in Jersey, however, we had one aunt we referred to as Taunt. Like detente. Kara Williams is like Empress to my granddaughter.
Here, put your tidbit tray. I'm afraid I might knock that on the floor.
Put it over here now since we showed everything. We'll just put it back on the table when the stream.
There's the rest of that cold pizza out there. You gonna have a slice before you go to bed?
I might. Be a good way to put myself to sleep. Yes, taunt. Okay.
I gotta go get the sheets out of the dryer. I washed all the clean linens. Oh, but you know what? You know where the blankets are?
Where I have one.
You brought your own blanket?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you bring? You trying to say you don't like my blankets?
No, it's just a comfort thing. Because I'm not sleeping in my own bed, I like to have my own pillow and my own blanket.
All right, but you're gonna need more than that because it gets cold in this house at night.
Well, if I'm dressed like this.
You can't sleep in that. No, I have blankets, but they're in a tub in the attic, so I have to go up and get them. They're gonna be cold.
Even when we traveled to Louisville, I took my pillow with me.
Pillow, but not blanket. You brought a blanket?
I don't think I brought the blanket with me.
Well, you just said you did.
I brought the pillow. I didn't bring a blanket.
Oh, well, that's not what I was talking about. Okay. Pillow, I understand, but I get bring your own pillow, but
It's a BYOP.
I didn't know you brought your own blankets. I have nice blankets. Anyway. What now? Tune what? Turn the heat on for him? No, he was hot a while ago.
It
and
was.
He said,
It was the combination of the heat lights, and I had a little bit of Mike's Hard Lemonade.
they are in the dryer. They're already in the dryer. Oh, you mean the ones in the attic?
Tanta Terry, I love it.
You have your own Fuller Karen.
Yeah, because before I go to bed, I got to stimulate my circulation. Ah, this is nice. Should do this when I'm laying
Here,
down.
you want some powder?
Oh.
I can tell you a story about this. This is terrible. I might have already told this story. When I was a teenager, I worked one of my little teenage jobs in the summertime. See, in this area, in New Jersey, we have a thing called shore traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Not S-U-R-E, S-H-O-R-E. Did I spell those right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everybody from Jersey is familiar with shore traffic. You can't escape it. So I worked in this custard stand place, which we would get shore traffic. Are you with me? Right, S-H-O-R-E. And we worked, I was a teenager, and there were other teenagers, but there was an old woman that worked with us. Yes, I said old woman.
Whoops.
She's probably about 65. And her name was Eloise. We had to call her Miss Eloise. She was a pantsuit woman. She wore like lime green pantsuits. This was in the like 80s.
Oh boy, the lime green suits.
But she still had the pantsuits from like the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where was I going? It was something to do with powder.
Did she powder herself?
She did. She would take, oh, I remember. She smoked cigarettes, but she didn't want any of us to know. So on break, she would go into the bathroom and powder different places because there was no air conditioning in that thing. It was hot. And she'd smoke a cigarette. Well, us kids, we kids, whatever, we knew she was in there smoking. She'd come out. She'd go right to this great big old pocketbook thing and she'd eat a mint. She'd get a mint. She wouldn't speak to anybody until she put that mint in her mouth. And we would always try to get her to talk because we knew she had cigarette breath. But the thing was, she would always say she had to go and powder herself, and she'd go in that bathroom and smoke a Virginia Slim. And we would always try. One night, she had like helmet head. She had one of those big helmet heads. And in the summertime, there was no air conditioning. And do you remember these things? They were called fly strips. And it was brown, sticky.
They still make them.
They still make them?
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting.
Well, they would hang in the milk house and in the back where things were. One night, didn't she get her bouffant tangled up in a fly strip?
Oh.
I'm telling you, she got that big old helmet head all tangled up in one of those fly strips, and she was screaming. We were trying to get it out. She would not let us touch it. The poor thing drove she would work on Friday and Saturday night. She drove all the way home when we closed at 11 o'clock at night. I can see her now. This old woman driving that old Buick at 11 o'clock at night in a lime green pantsuit with a nasty old fly strip all tangled up in that big old white bouffant.
That's so awful.
I don't know what she did when she got home.
Probably
That's
tried
a
to
true.
brush it out of
That
her.
is a true story.
Was it like big Priscilla Presley hair?
It was. This was the early '80s, but she was still doing her hair the way she had always done it. You got to remember, like some people are like always 10 or 15 years behind.
Yep.
And she had big. You're gonna think.
Was it like?
I am not making this up. You're gonna think about. You're gonna dream. You're gonna have a dream tonight about some old woman in a lime green pantsuit, huh?
What do they call
Leanne,
it?
relax. She says, "Watch it, Scott. 65 ain't old. When you're 18 years old, 65 is old."
And it was also the 80s.
Well, what's that got to do with it?
Well, I mean, lifespan wasn't as big
Well, that's true.
40 some odd years ago.
When you're 16 and 17 years old and you're working with a 65-year-old woman, that's an old lady. Now, come on, Leanne. You know it.
Does she have like a beehive hair?
Yes, it was a big
Kind of
helmet.
like what the Ronettes had back in the day.
Who's that?
You've never heard of the Ronettes?
No,
Ronnie Spector?
no.
What's that famous Christmas hit? Ring ding 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 dong. Sleigh Ride by the Ronettes. You've never seen, or I'd have to show you a picture of them.
No, I don't know any Ronette.
Oh my word.
But anyway,
Let me show you a picture of them.
you know when you were 16 years old, anybody over 50 was...
Oh, they didn't really have bee. Oh, here, this is kind of.
I know, Leanne, I know you get it. I mean, I'm... She had hair just like that.
So this-
Yes. It was big. It was a big... Might not have been that big, but it was big, poofy. She could rat that hair up. Yep.
That was the Ronettes.
That's exactly what her hair looked like.
So Steel Whisper says, my daughter touched fly paper in an arcade playing games. She said, what's that? Before I could stop her fly paper struck when she flipped out. I couldn't stop laughing. Went to the bathroom and got it off.
What?
So Karen Williams says, I'm gonna dream about beavers stuck on fly strips with talcum powder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awful, Dana.
She was Jersey Girl. I think this is the only state in the country when you can call a woman of any age a Jersey Girl and they do not get offended. Or Jersey Boy. I don't know where Jersey Girl, it's just a thing. Jersey girls don't pump gas. You know what?
That's so weird to me that y'all can't pump your own gas here.
No, we
But
can't.
it's some weird law, I know. Let me show you all Priscilla Presley's hair in like 1968. It was huge.
Is it Leanne? Is it Nat or Gant?
I think it's Gant.
It wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be Nat. That would be awful. It's Gant.
I mean, this was her hair in 68. That's huge.
Oh,
My grandmother had hair like that.
My mother had a wig like that to
This
wear
very
in
well
the
could have
early
been
days.
extensions, because her hair wasn't like that in
Let
the
me
early
see.
60s.
Jersey girl all the way. Once a Jersey girl, always a Jersey girl. Jersey girl. That's right. No, we will Jersey. You will. That will never pass in Jersey. Mm-mm. It's Gant. What? Gant, but get called Nat. Oh no! Who calls you
Aw,
Nat?
That's awful.
Did they call you Nat in elementary school? In school?
Let me find.
Do you have a sense of humor about it? I bet you do, Leanne. Is it Leanne?
That is some huge hair.
I bet Leanne has a good sense of humor about it.
I bet she does. Is that showing? Yeah, that was Priscilla's hair back in 68.
You wore a big wig? You wore an afro wig, Karen?
Get 20% off New York strip steak and wild-caught lobster tails.
Yeah, but in Oregon, don't you have, it's like a,
For special someone with a decadent meal for two. Well,
it's not exactly a total, Oregon is a little bit different than Jersey.
Adventure has its own style. It's made up of tall trees, unpaved trails, and at the center, the most
That's why she couldn't see it.
What?
So Elizabeth, who was in the chat, I sent my eBay link. She
It
didn't
blocks
see
it.
No, she couldn't see it because I put my store on vacation while I was here. That's why it's not showing anything.
Well, you're gonna be hurting for business.
I always do that because I don't want to be. Yeah.
What are the other questions? You could tease. Oh, Aquanet. You remember Dippity Doo? It was this pink jelly stuff. When I was little, there was an old can of Dippity Doo in the back of the in the back of the bathroom closet. Who remembers Dippity Doo? I'm sure it was called Dippity Doo. Have you ever heard of that?
It sounds familiar.
Dippity Doo? Oh, your Dippity Doo was green? I thought our Dippity Doo was pink. But maybe it was green. Oh, they had blue Dippity Doo? Your hair in rollers.
My grandmother went to the
Italian
grocery store.
Jersey? Who's the Italian Jersey woman? I don't know you. I mean, there's no shortage of Italian women in Jersey. I'm just saying. What's so funny? Why is she laughing?
Probably just laughing at you.
I didn't do anything.
I don't even think they make Dippity Doo anymore.
I'm sure they don't. They still make those fly strips?
Yeah.
I can see poor old Miss Eloise now in that old Buick.
Let me see if
Driving home with that fly strip all tangled up in her head.
Yeah, they still make it.
No way.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Oh, that's
Dippity-doo.
what David says. No way.
Dippity Doo Power Gel. It's $8.44 on Amazon.
It doesn't look like that? It didn't look like that?
No, I'm sure they changed the design of the bottle and everything over the years. But look, it's still available.
What was red?
It's on Amazon.
Oh, your name is Jennifer. Italian Jersey woman is Jennifer? Well, hi, Jennifer.
That's crazy.
Pink, 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 Dippity Do it.
That's
Vinny,
crazy.
would you like a Kleenex?
It was an itch. I was not.
Stop wiping your nose on your sleeve.
I can't help it if it's itchy.
Well, you can get a Kleenex. Now, I'm only telling him what a parent would tell him, right? Do you remember when you were a kid and you would pick the seat of your pants?
I never did that.
No, let me finish. Well, you don't have to be a kid to do that. But when we were children, if we were like picking at the seat of our pants, my father would say, "Are you going to the movies?" And we would say no. And he would say, "Well, stop picking your seat." Did anybody's father say that? My father used to say that. You guys know that?
That's
You know, if you're like trying to pick at your underwear, my father would say, "Are you going to the movies?" No. Well, stop picking your seat.
What if you have a wedgie?
Did any of your parents? I didn't have wedgies when I was a boy. Because
Sometimes it just
I-
winds up.
stimulated my
Circulation.
circulation with my Fuller brush.
Yeah, I'm not digging for gold.
Nobody's gonna buy this now, since we've rubbed it all over.
Our faces are clean.
Speak for yourself. Well, yeah, well, mine is. Did anybody say that?
I never picked my seat.
No, I'm trying to see. Oh, you picked your seat. Every child did that.
I really don't remember doing that.
Oh, are you digging for gold? I forgot that one, Cat.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
But that's when you dig in your nose, isn't
I
it?
wasn't doing that. I was doing this because I got an itch under my nose.
Well, there's a Kleenex right there.
That's not a Kleenex. That's a bag.
Well, use it. Now they're gonna get mad. They think I'm bossing you. What?
Julie.
Oh, your barn door is open? Yeah, but who remembers, are you going to the movies?
Steel whispers like
See, leave him alone.
Yeah, Scooty.
No, I will not.
winner. My uncle used to say that one.
See? Give Vinny a proper... Get up to that. Go back up. Somebody said give him a proper handkerchief.
It's not, I'm not wiping my nose because there's bugs right there. It's just an itch that happens
Yeah,
when
but-
I'm live. I can't help that.
Yes, you can. I have a handkerchief right in the other room. I'll give you a clean one. And you can very discreetly...
Ew, I couldn't imagine working with someone who, ew.
Here, put some powder in it.
The phrase is if you like it, put a ring on it, not if you like it, put powder on it.
Are you ready for us to end this live? I'm glad I've got commercials. Hopefully I'll earn a couple bucks off of this. Should I split the profits with you? I paid for the pizza,
You did.
but I didn't, and your accommodations are free, but I didn't pay your invoice.
My mother said, close your legs, I can see your tonsils.
Who said that?
Karen Williams' mom said that.
Karen? And you are a genteel Southern woman, are you not?
How about when you were sitting out on the concrete stoop and grandma would say, get up or you're gonna get piles?
Yeah, no.
What does that mean?
It's a rash on your butt. He charged me $10 for that.
That's a new one to me. I haven't heard that.
Can you believe I paid him $10 for that? Well, I haven't paid him yet. That's gonna get broken up there.
Yeah, put it somewhere safe. On the tidbit tray.
What time is it?
It is 11:30.
Look, the audience are dropping like flies.
Okay, piles equals, hemorrhoids. Okay,
What are we down to? Like 5 people?
285.
Oh, we've lost 200 people. It all started, I blame him. Somebody wants to see this.
That is new to me. I've never heard of piles. We just called it what it was. I like her. She purdy.
She powders.
She purdy. And she's,
Oh, she dusty?
no, she's got a booty.
Hold your breath, darling. Oh, she's heavy.
My dad still says that, Catherine Price. If I leave the door open, he's like, what were you, raised in a barn?
She's a healthy girl, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
What is the caption? I wake up like this? Am I allowed to show that?
There's Patrick. Hey, Patrick.
Am I going to get in trouble?
No.
Here.
There's nothing. It's a statue.
Yeah, but can I get...
You won't get in trouble for that.
This is art. This is objet d'art.
It's very objet d'art.
She ain't got what?
I'd say she's a C cup. Yeah, I think you're all right. Yeah, she's got a crack.
There's no damage on her.
If you turn her around, there is.
She's a very healthy girl.
Yeah, there you go. I like that one, Cat Law. Stop in the name
Yes.
of love. Or TJ Anderson says it's a bit nipply out here.
Look, she can hold my... Ooh.
No, she can't. Now you just,
Now I've got your antique dirt all over it. Do you guys want to see us cook something?
Are we gonna have time for that? Unless we do it Saturday night.
We're not filming Saturday. We could. You want to see us? But I'm telling you right now. Now listen to me. Are you listening?
Talk to the Hand's a good one, Jeweled Mirror Queen.
Oh, it's the trusty huckster?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's there.
Patrick. Patrick, I put our New York video. I am so mad I cannot tell you because I lost half of the footage. The historic home, the Broadway shows, Sardi's.
Do you have a file recovery app that you can download?
I don't know anything.
Because I do that all the time if I delete stuff.
Look. Almost everything that I operate runs on a crank.
Well, then you must do that to me a lot because I get crank.
Let's put her back. But Patrick. Oh. They want us to make noodles.
Oh, you mean like
No.
You mean like the ones that I make?
I want us to do like a nasty
I don't want to make a nasty dish.
shrimp and mayonnaise,
You want me to gag while we're making it?
aspic jello mold, and you can sample it.
I wouldn't want to sample that.
Excuse me. She's kind of dusty. You know what she does at night when everybody goes to bed?
Stands there and hopes that it's.
She goes, oh.
Thank God the old curiosity shop is gone for the night.
Can you see her name?
Wait a second. Why did I type that?
On behalf of the Academy, see her name?
Reval? Realo?
No, it doesn't say Rialo.
Rialdo?
No, that's not what it says. Get up there, girl. Oh, and these. I grew up with these. These were in my father's room. Not, I mean, his home, like den. We called it the
You're gonna
den.
be able to reach those from here? You're gonna have to get up to show those.
And I never found out. Well, I can't get up to get them.
I'm sure everyone's seeing them.
They've seen them. All right. So tomorrow we're gonna go shopping and we'll do some filming and we'll be back at 8 p.m. to sell all this junk.
It ain't junk, it's good stuff.
It's junkin'. We call it junkin'. You guys call it junking or antiquing?
Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm going to an antique store, it's antiquing. If I'm going to thrift shops, it's thrifting.
I call it junking. I'm out junking. What are you doing? I'm out junking.
I'm out flea marketing. You have 20s cookbooks, don't you?
Yeah.
We could maybe make something out of that. Make something from the 20s and serve it on proper dishware. Okay.
Well, we got the dishware.
You got the dishes for that.
In fact, somebody gifted me. Hold on.
Darren says he misses your apartment in Philly.
I do too, a little bit. Hey, do you want to do the Barbie clothes?
But they don't fit me. I can't model them.
Show them these. Somebody got mad at me and told me I was disrespectful to the Barbie clothing. I'm not kidding.
And I rolled my eyes.
I got
really?
told off. They said, you're being disrespectful to those Barbie clothes. You handle them too roughly.
Cry me a river.
No, I did. They told me off because I was being disrespectful to the Barbie clothing.
Yeah, and I'm saying to that woman, cry me a river.
Oh, you know, people get upset about
Oh.
all those things.
Yes, I know. It's
Who left
ridiculous.
this basement door open?
I didn't go down the basement. That was
I'm gonna
you.
get the sheets out of the dryer for you.
So this
How much
looks...
pizza is left?
So that looks like maybe like an evening gown or something like that.
Here.
Oh, okay, that was just my mom. My mom's in Florida visiting my aunt. So that's who was just texting me. This looks like a bathrobe.
Mm-hmm.
Or like something... That's very mod.
Do they like it?
Yeah, this actually I think would fit in with today's fashion, I think. I know, trust me, that it was ignorant. I thought it was absolutely ridiculous cat law. Yeah, right? You know what? If this was in pink, I bet you Marilyn would have worn it. This reminds me of something Skipper would have worn.
Is that Beauty and the Beast on the radio?
I don't know, I never saw that.
Huh?
I never saw Beauty and the Beast.
You know the music.
I actually don't.
You want some more Sprite?
I can get some in a minute.
I'll get it for you.
This one looks a little too sheer, so maybe this is nightwear. Like,
Oh, I don't like that.
yeah, it's very see-through.
Oh, listen, if they wanna freak out over something. Oh no, I took it to the basement.
Ooh. This one looks like a farm outfit, like some old
Farmhouse.
No, it looks like almost like a farmer girl's outfit.
Beauty and the Beast.
This one is actually marked Barbie by Mattel.
They're all Barbie.
But some of them have, do they all have tags in them?
Well,
Because
sometimes the tags are missing, but
it's true. This one, I'm not gonna lie, almost looks like maybe like a flight attendant's outfit or like a stewardess's outfit. That's what that reminds me of. Or it could just be like a school uniform.
is Patrick still there?
Are you still here, Trusty?
Tell him I forgot to give him the menu.
Patrick, let us know if you are still in the building.
Look at this.
Mrs. Scott's North America. Wow.
This was gifted to me. Look, they want a recipe. Am I in the movie?
Here.
I have to get over here.
Or no, you have to be over there because that's where your phone is.
Get that dress out of the way. How come I can't?
Because I'm on my phone responding, or computer responding.
I have to get over here?
We're streaming from there.
Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Yep, he's here.
He is?
Yep,
Patrick, I forgot to give you the menu. Look at that. I want to do an ephemera sale with you. When can we do it? She looks mad.
What year is that from? Someone wants to know.
I don't know. I was trying to get you some Sprite.
This reminds me of something you'd see like in a cabaret. I don't know why.
We have to pick a menu. Look. Oh, this is ridiculous.
What?
Are you serious? Are you cereal?
How to boil corn?
Who doesn't know how to boil corn?
An idiot.
Read it. Look, how to boil corn. She thinks we don't know how to... You think I'm kidding?
This one looks kind of dainty.
It says husk the ears.
Oops, my bad.
That looks prairie. That looks like
This looks very much like the Brady Bunch. This looks very Brady Bunch-esque to me, like Carol Brady. I bet you if this was a true to size dress, Tammy would wear that.
It's got no. How does she keep it up her? How does she keep it on?
I think there would be elastic here.
Yeah, but there's nothing up here. How do you keep this? There's no. Doesn't something have to go over your shoulder?
Probably.
But there's nothing on it.
Maybe it was fitting right here. Like there'd be elastic to hold it in place. Same with the waist. Almost like a romper or like a jumpsuit.
But wait a minute. That's the top of the dress?
Yeah.
What's missing?
I don't think anything is.
Well, how does it stay on her?
The elastic holds it in place.
Above here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not all the shoulders are out and everything.
Yeah.
They must freeze.
That-
I don't
that
know
must
how
have
you
been-
girls. You must freeze. How do you wear that? You don't have.
That's
you
a
can-
summertime thing, like a springtime kind of a thing, not fall or winter.
You don't have to have anything. Wait, we're not ready for that yet. You don't have to have anything above that.
Someone said if the boobs are hard plastic, they keep them up.
Well, you wouldn't.
This looks like Barbara Eden or Elizabeth Montgomery.
Ooh, I don't
This
like
one.
this thing. Look at that.
That's Tammy for sure.
This look Tammy who?
Our Tammy, Tam. She would probably wear that.
You have nothing on your back.
Nope. I think that's considered a jumpsuit because the pants are attached to the.
So your whole back. There are no pants.
Well, this is part of the outfit. Like, there's no like separate two piece. It's just one piece.
So the whole back is naked.
Yeah.
So you tie this around your neck,
Mm-hmm.
and the boobs are in the front,
Yeah.
and her whole backside has got nothing on it.
Probably a summertime dress.
You better hope she got some mosquito spray.
That's definitely more like a jumper or a romper to me.
After Here,
That's Darren.
hold your cup up.
Now this again is Tammy for sure. This almost reminds me of something I have at home actually. For a Skipper doll that I have.
I was
Thank you.
gonna say, I don't know why you have that at home.
This definitely looks like a Skipper doll.
To each his own. I don't judge.
I've got Barbies at home. I'm not
I don't know
ashamed.
what you wear around the house.
I'm not ashamed to say I have Barbie
I don't
dolls.
care. Do your thing.
That definitely is looks like a Skipper outfit to
Live
me.
your best life.
But again, if this was like a fully grown human's outfit, I think she would definitely wear that.
I don't know how she keeps. You want to have a doll and try to put it on it?
Do you have a Barbie doll?
Mm-hmm.
Go get me one. I'll see if I can put it on. Here's
I
a
want to see you put the one on that has no straps.
oh yeah, okay. And then here's the other one. It's the same kind of idea. Here's the dress, open back. Yeah, halter top. There you go. Oh, what was that? Okay, those were just the. Okay, we're good. Well, you know, I work with a lot of ladies, so I learn different terms. Like I learn, you know, halter top or romper or jumper. I learn all these terms because, you know, I work at a store that sells a lot of women's clothing, so I learn certain terms. What? What's the big deal? Give me her.
What is wrong with her?
What are you talking about? Just because her head's twisted?
I think she's.
Give me that. This is definitely a mod Barbie,
Oh,
for sure.
I think
Her
she's-
her limbs are a little loose though.
Yeah, put that
So you want me to put
thing on her that has.
this one right here?
Yeah, do
Okay.
that.
All right, I will.
Ugh.
All right,
I'm gonna get the sheets out of the dryer.
all right. So we're gonna go ahead and slip this on her real quick.
I'm going down to the basement.
So this is well, it says Taiwan, so it's not terribly old. All right, we're gonna go ahead.
All right, see, these came right out of the dryer.
When you use bottom sheets and your clothes look amazing,
I'm not folding it because it's gonna go right on that
It's
guest
fine.
room bed.
No big deal. I'm not worried about it.
Ugh.
it's the she.
It's her hair. Her hair is very thick. There we go.
Did it stay up?
Well, I'm still trying to put it on her correctly.
I think you need to use the fuller brush on her.
Yeah. Let's get some stimulating or circulation.
I am sure. Ouch. That there is plenty.
TV offers the news you love.
Well, the sad part is there's not.
Look and sound just like it. I have you. And the same news programs on
All
CTV
right.
for less.
Probably because I didn't. You know what? I think I did this wrong. Now I gotta put this over her head again. Sorry, I'm suffocating you, Barbie. Yeah, I know. I was putting it on wrong. I had to go feet first.
Start saving today.
Can you tell I don't play with dolls? Alright. Alright, let's stop suffocating Miss Barbie here. Alright, let's put it on feet first.
Let me see how you
It
took
was
it off. I didn't
it
even
was
see it.
it was supposed to be feet first. I was putting it on like a
You
shirt.
put it on upside down.
I put it over her head.
Do you have any sisters?
No.
Neither do I. So I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, see? This is how it's supposed to be.
I don't know anything.
There we go.
about
I
it.
got it. So the elastic is
okay.
supposed to hold it over, so it covers the cleavage and
Oh,
such.
that looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I get it now. I didn't have any idea. Oh my gosh.
She looks good in that.
She needs to do something with that rat of a hairdo.
I know. It's the ponytail.
What's on top of her head?
A crown.
For what?
I don't know.
I'm more interested in how you boil corn.
Let's see what she looks like in some of this other
Put her
stuff.
in that thing.
Yeah, we'll put her in the.
And don't put that on backwards.
No, it's not backwards.
Is that a bar? Is that a...
So you put it on like this.
It must be a slow evening if anybody's still watching this. She needs a beehive?
Right, give her a Ronnie Spector beehive.
She needs to join the ministry.
Very funny, Darren.
Why does she need to...
So
All right.
this one, okay, so you're supposed to tie
How
it-
to boil corn. This is according to Mrs. Scott. She apparently doesn't think we know how to boil corn.
So then she's supposed to tie it around her, and then the whole back is supposed to be nude.
Peach pudding?
See, it ties here, and then
No, that's ridiculous.
I know, but that was the '60s
Why does she have holes in the bottom of her feet?
for the shoes. She had shoes that would go on.
I've got the shoes in a bag in the basement. This isn't old. This is like from 1980.
It could the doll or the clothes.
The doll.
Yeah, the doll's from. It says 1966, but they reused molds and didn't change the year on.
Oh, okay. They want to know how old this cookbook is? 1921.
So Mrs. Scott was
This cookbook is 100 and
Let's see what she looks like in this thing.
how to boil corn. Husk the ears. Remove the silk with a vegetable brush so it will come off. Okay. Have the water boiling and boil the corn rapidly for 5 minutes. Remove it from the water at once
See, this
and
looks
place
like
on a plate which has been covered with a napkin. And bring the ends up so the corn will be covered. Are you taking notes?
Oh, this is supposed to be.
1 teaspoon of paprika. No. What?
So it's supposed to snap. That's weird.
I'm trying to find something for us to make.
This is weird. It's got snaps on the back, but it's too
No, that's
wide.
revealing.
That it is very revealing because there's snaps back here that you're supposed to close, but you can't.
Why?
I don't know.
She's put on a little holiday weight.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I just need to.
She needs to do some reducing.
Or maybe it was just supposed to come down here.
Maybe it was meant for a skinnier,
I don't think they get much thinner than this.
but I'll tell you what.
This is ripped too. It's supposed to come up here, but the thread is ripped right there.
Well, that'll go in the damaged pile.
Yeah.
I am making some money on these Barbie clothes.
So for this sake, we're just gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna cover much. So this is. It's barely.
Okay, first of all, her arm, boy, that does.
Well,
I even
told you,
know.
it's damaged. You can't.
Yeah,
do
but
much
I
with
even
it.
know that goes above her arm. Doesn't go under her arm.
No, it doesn't. But I was only doing that because.
Pull this off of her head. Get that off. That's not supposed to be.
She's gonna look more like a bird. Have more of a bird's nest hairdo.
What do they want us to make?
Make something your mom used to make when you were a kid.
Spiced gooseberries.
That's new. I've never heard that one.
My mother didn't cook out of a 1921. She still has that, and you have it too. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. That Good Housekeeping cookbook with the, looks like an Italian restaurant tablecloth cover. You know what I'm talking about, because you have one. My mother probably got it in 1962 at 4-H.
Good one, Darren.
What?
You better watch me. Remember how the
Oh,
toys
it was
come to
Betty
life?
Crocker. Yes. Not Good Housekeeping.
Afraid I'm gonna rip this poor girl's hair out.
Yes. Oh, Bix Spiderbeck is here.
What's up, Bix?
Hey, Bix. Have we talked about Frankie Teschmacher? Very underrated. Everybody goes, who?
Yeah, who is that?
See? Bix knows. If his name is Bix Biderbeck, he knows Frank Teschmacher. This music is bringing me down. Why? Who changed the station?
You did.
I didn't touch it.
I didn't touch it.
Here's cherry jam.
Cherry jam. Let's see what she looks like in this. This one doesn't look damaged to me, so we can...
You know, the nice thing... You know, I just had a thought.
What?
How old am I? 56. That wasn't my thought. If I live to be 96, that's how many years from now? 30?
40.
40. If YouTube is still around after I'm dead and gone and I don't delete any of this, could future generations be watching this?
Probably.
Will I still get revenue?
I think once you stop after a certain period of time, they cut off monetization, but that could change down the line.
Yeah, but if I'm dead and I'm providing entertainment, shouldn't my estate get some money for it?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what rules are going to take
The
place 40
Liberace
years from
estate
now.
is still making money. Doris Day's estate is still making money. Why can't mine?
I don't know. Oh, that's just the... See, some of these almost look too tight.
I am old Christmas Joy, and I don't mind saying it. Old timer. Put a little milk in the water when you boil corn? Oh, I love to microwave corn.
We do that sometimes.
Good question, I know.
Well,
Just what I
policies
needed.
changed. Like they didn't. I was monetized for a little bit when I first started YouTube and got
More
my
texture.
1,000.
Bix, did you tell me that you like Frank Teschmacher, or did I not pay attention? I wish we could hear the... It doesn't matter unless you're cheese? What?
Jeez, what? So here's what this looks like on this girl. Again, the...
Something's wrong with her head.
well,
Can you get her...
I fixed it. That's what that
I got a
looks
whole
like.
bag full of them down in the basement.
Again, the problem is you can't tighten the
Shrimp Newberg.
so it looks like that, but you get the idea of what the dress looks like. Very, I would say early 60s on that one.
Good. You know what? You can sell all the rest of my Barbie clothes.
Why? Because I'm Vanna Whiting them by putting them on her?
What's wrong? Look, did you show them that?
Yeah, I showed them all these.
I want another stack to show them.
If you want. I don't think we want to put her in that one. I want to put her in this one. See how she looks in this.
Have a good time.
I will.
Peach fluff.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
Peach fluff?
Isn't that like marshmallow fluff?
Wash, pare, and halve the peaches. Put in a shallow pudding pan. What's a pudding pan?
I don't know.
With a cup of water and a cup of sugar. Boil for 10 minutes, then cover with dumplings. Here's dainty peach pudding. You want us to make that? She can't get into that.
She might be able to. But this is, you know what, also, this is a much later Barbie.
Let me go get one of the old ones.
Go get, do you have like a bubble cut one or something along those lines? Because these...
Yeah, but somebody told me that bubble cut one is worth $1,000. KP, are you here? You're supposed to be the... I turned KP down. She wanted to...
Right,
So-
Karen?
She wanted to sort out all the clothing, and I said, no, I don't have time for it. Look, Huckleberry Toast.
Yeah, go see if you can find me a doll that's actually from
Ew.
the 60s.
Grape pudding. Grape pudding.
See, this one fits her. And this is a much newer doll.
Let me get one of the old ones.
Yeah,
I got a
get-
whole bag of them.
Bring me up the old ones, because this one is newer. I'm not messing them up. That's what this one looks like on her. See, this to me, again, reminds me of like a stewardess or a flight attendant for some reason. But this one has the Barbie tag in it. Oh, did I put it on backwards? Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Here. right, all you girls that played with these, you tell me if I've got any valuable ones. My mother never had a Barbie because she was too old for that. What year did Barbie come out?
March 9th, 1959.
My mother was not playing with dolls in 1959.
No, she was 14,
Here,
15
what's
years
wrong
old.
with her lips?
That's a bubble cut.
What's she got on her lips?
Probably remnants of lipstick.
I think she's been...
Played with and loved.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. Something's wrong with her.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, this one.
That's much better. Because that's supposed to be on the back. Sorry about that.
Ooh, she's dirty.
That's Malibu Barbie from
Ooh.
from the 1970s.
Why are their legs so long?
I don't know.
Look, that's not natural for your legs to do that.
No, stop it.
What?
That's cringy.
That's-
That's the bendable legs that they started in the 60s.
She was ridden hard and put away wet. Look at how dirty she is. She's been rolling around in the... She had a good night last night. Poor thing.
Now you need the
She-
original blue bathing suit for her.
She, I'm sorry they have no clothing. Don't get mad. I have to tell you. You know, I did that first clothing video when I was sorting them out on the front porch. People are so funny, bless their hearts. Somebody wrote to me and said, "You were so disrespectful to the Barbie clothing." Just having fun. Not trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
Let me see the bubble cut one. So that's not the bubble cut.
You can have the whole bag of them.
Let me see.
But if there's anything valuable in here, will you please tell me?
So this is the bubble cut. This is Skipper right here.
She was out late, what? She was out late with Barbie you showed earlier, you said was loose?
Yeah, this is Skipper. Or no, maybe this isn't Skipper, this is Midge.
Look, two grown men playing with, I'm not playing with them.
Here's another one.
Is she valuable?
This is on a Midge body.
How do you know all of this?
Well, it says Midge back here.
Aren't you gonna show the people?
Well, it's on her rear end.
I think the people wanna see it.
So on that one it says Midge.
I don't think they wanna show her face.
But also, so this one has got an older head.
How much is that head worth?
It just varies on condition.
Should I take it off?
So this looks like Midge right here. That's definitely a Midge face. But sometimes they put them on the heads on Midge bodies too, which is different.
When I was in,
So this is Malibu Barbie. I can definitely tell Malibu.
how do you know all of this?
There was I loved the old 60s Barbie. They're just fun. This is definitely mod. This is like this reminds me of Cher.
She's got a skin condition. Look at the side of her head. See? Why did her ears turn green? That's what happens when you buy cheap jewelry.
That's what was in them, was cheap earrings.
Here. When I was, let me tell you something.
This one says 1966. See, this is what you want to look for on here. I'll show them too. So this one says 1966 Japan. So this is an original body. This one right here is 1966 Taiwan. So they just used the 60s molds, but made it in a different country.
You gonna help me sell these?
I'll
I'll split the if you help me market these, I'll split it with you. Because I'm telling you, I don't know anything. No, honestly, that's great, Vinny.
So this, again, Japan is on the body. It says 1966.
Hello. Hi.
So it says 1966 Mattel Inc. U.S. patent, U.S. pen made in Japan. So that's an indicator that that's one of the originals.
Wait, somebody said she's somewhat valuable. What do you mean somewhat? What are we talking here, KP?
Twist and turn, Barbie.
Which one is valuable? Come on now, I'm trying to pay. I probably owe $1,000 on my truck.
So there's that one. Let's see what
French
else.
Revolution Barbie. Oh yeah, off with her head.
Here's another one of those This one says just Mattel Inc. 1966, so this is a newer because they just used the mold to make that body. This one, I've never seen her before. Let's see. This one says Korea, so this one is a bit newer too.
These foolish things remind me of you.
She's different. I've never seen her before, but she says Korea on her.
Do you know These Foolish Things?
No.
The song? A cigarette that bears the lipstick traces.
This looks...
An airline ticket to romantic places.
This, I think... Oh, who is she supposed to be?
These
I've
foolish
seen her
things.
before.
Mutton chowder. That's what they ate at the Lizzie Borden. That stinking piano in the next apartment.
And she's got a 1966 mark on her too. But I
Forget
can't
it.
remember.
Anything that needs 3 tablespoons of stiff mayonnaise. How do you get it stiff?
I don't want to know.
How do you get mayonnaise stiff? I don't want to know how you stiffen your
That
mayonnaise.
sounds gross.
It says stiff mayonnaise. You have to leave it out.
And this is definitely newer, based on the face and the eyes.
Oh, you love that song? I do too, Butterbeck.
This is
It's a good
definitely
one.
Malibu Barbie. Again,
Who's singing? Shh.
is that Doris?
No.
This looks newer to me. That face and the eyes. Let me see.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with the back of her head?
This one?
Yeah, turn her around.
Her hair just split the back.
Something's...
This is definitely newer.
That's
compared
what
to-
happens when you go to Great Clips. No offense.
I used to go to Great Clips.
I go to Great Clips.
So this is newer for sure.
What are they saying?
This is more mid-60s.
It's not Mildred Bailey. Good guess.
Hmm.
I'm trying to see. Shh. Good guess, Spiderbeck. It's not Mildred. She has a little bit of a deeper.
Like so. So let's see. So this one right here.
Next week, Scott and Vinny will demonstrate how to play with Fisher Price toys.
So here we kind of see a little bit of an evolution of Barbie. All right, so let's see.
How do you get stiff mayonnaise? I'm still stuck on
So
that.
we're gonna do a little bit of an.
I don't think I want to know. I don't even
So-
have mayonnaise in my house.
So 59 to the early 60s, she kind of looked like this. So here's the face and the blue eyeshadow.
All I want to know is what you gonna pay me.
I wouldn't know. And then this. So this is what, like 59 to 63, that style, the head and everything. And then towards the mid 60s, you've got.
Who knew?
This is when it becomes more like when in the mid to late 60s, like 1966, it gets more mod. Like I said, think of Cher when you see this one.
I need to be quiet. I'm impressed. I did not know that you knew your stuff. You know your stuff. Why don't you sell these for me?
Because I probably wouldn't get the prices you would.
I don't care. I'll split it with you.
And
I don't have
then
time.
1971 is when Malibu came out. So you see a little bit of the tan with the long blonde hair, and she would have had a blue bathing suit.
Why do these things always survive naked?
Because the clothes get ruined or kids are cruel and they take them off. And then, you know, towards the 80s and 90s, this almost reminds me of an 80s Barbie based on her makeup and such. Like totally hair Barbie. You ever find that? Holy moly.
Mutton chowder.
The bubble cut. That is right here. So this is probably more mid 60s, like 1963, 1964. Where did I put her? So we got this one's probably, like, I picture this being like my grandmother in the mid 60s.
What's a piquant?
What?
A piquant.
I have no idea what that is. So where's that?
What's a piquant? Piquant.
Where is that bubble cut girl? Oh, here she is. Someone was asking about that. Yep, that's more probably 63, 64.
Whatever it is, it drips. She's got nice hair.
Yeah, she's definitely got that.
Look, it says put the drippings into a frying pan and add an onion. What's a piquant? Is that like a...
wonder if a magic eraser.
Did anybody
comes
tell
up.
us?
Piquant. You know what? Let me plug my computer.
No, but what is it? They say it's spicy, but what is it, KP? Is it a Yeah, you're gonna run out of.
We won't now. I'm plugged in.
Are we still broadcasting?
Yeah.
Look, we've got like 2 people. We have 26 people watching.
264.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They still haven't told me what a piquant is. Google it. It's a spicy what? Oh, it's anything spicy? So it's
So
not
it's like a pepper, maybe. I think a piquant's a pepper.
Well, whatever it is, you're supposed to put
Let's see.
stiff mayonnaise in it. I'm not making any of these.
It looks like it's a pepper of some sort, or like some kind of ingredient. For stiff mayo, you keep blending it. The longer you mix,
That's like
while making it, the stiff. Well, the stiffer it gets.
like the peaks of egg whites.
Yeah. So the longer you mix your mayo, you're making it stiffer when you're mixing it and such.
I'll bear that in mind. What's that? Rice a la what?
Rice a la conde? Conde? I don't know.
We're not gonna have time to do this.
Yeah, piquant is a spicy sauce.
All right. They want us to make that? Peach sponge, peach whip.
Peach whip, peach nene.
Watch me whip, watch me nay. I'm trying to choose something that we can make. Here. All right, gather up.
Let me put all your friends back in their bag.
Please do, because they're going back into the basement.
Bye, Cher.
So are any of these dolls worth anything? Somebody...
It's all about condition,
Well,
too, because I
look,
know these
she's
are played.
filthy.
These are played with.
Look.
Yeah, like you probably may have to take like a magic eraser or something to it.
She's as
But
is.
see, look. And then one of them, I think the bubble cut one,
As is.
has not a tear, but
But
like
people would still want them?
if they wanted one just to have like for. Yeah, so that's what I mean.
Is that frostbite?
No, it's frost rip.
It's
Like, see,
something-
look, her head is split right here. So that
See,
kind
that's
of
why I
affects
don't
it.
want to sell these, because, I mean, I want to sell them, but I don't want people to be disappointed when they get them and they're like all ratchety.
Well, that's why you just have to take
But-
all the pictures of the flaws and
But there's so much description, and people are,
people
you know,
are picky. Trust me.
I
I've
know,
dealt
that's
with
what I'm
it.
saying. You would have to, like you could spend an hour describing every nook and cranny.
And then you get
I
those
mean-
people who ask for like every little detail when
See,
they email you. And
I
you're
should
like,
throw this away. Look, that's a major problem right there. That's frostbite. Look. I can't sell that.
I don't even think that one's worth all that much anyway, because that's like 90s.
Take it, please.
They're back in your bag.
Yeah, put it in the bag. They
I
really
mean, some people
I
like.
think they want to see the outfits. Hand me those outfits, because that's all one.
These are all the ones that I showed. Like people, like for me, when I was younger and I wanted a Barbie just because I wanted the original look of that 50s, 60s look, I bought the parts separately because I didn't want to pay.
Parts? You can buy Barbie parts?
Like I bought the head, I bought the body, I bought the shoes, I bought the bathing suit.
I did not know there was any such thing. Here, show them off. That's another.
Do I need a Barbie to model them still?
Well, they're in that bag.
You know what I'm
right
gonna
below-
do?
Knock yourself out.
We're gonna use this bubble cut here to kind of,
Knock yourself out.
yeah, the green ears are common.
Green ears?
When with the old jewelry. Let's put you on and see what you look like. See, this is something I feel like I would see Barbara Eden wearing in like 1963, 1964.
Hello, FCC. I'd like to register a complaint, please. Is there still an FCC?
I think the FCC still exists.
Well,
Federal
they're
Communications
probably getting a
Commission?
lot of phone calls right now. Did you know I have my radio license?
Do you?
I was on the radio. You guys don't know this. This is another thing about me you don't know. I was on an NPR affiliate years ago, and when I got my radio license, my broadcast license, you had to learn, you don't have to do it anymore, but back then you had to learn Morse code. What is that?
That's that hair tie in that one.
Can you do something with it? Because it has hair on it. Look.
This one's gonna be tough to put on her. But like, look at this though. Like, her body's all chewed up. It looks like a kid had fun with it.
You're gonna rip that.
I know. Well, maybe not.
Just show the outfits. Because the outfits I'm selling separately.
Yeah, that's true. But this is definitely like Carol Brady.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, Federal Communications Commission.
That's good.
Well, this is a
Vic's
skipper
just
outfit.
made a gin and tonic for the party. You want me to play, what can I play? With Bix.
Yeah, this is a Skipper outfit. So this is probably for the much smaller, because Skipper was much smaller
Frostbite?
than Barbie.
Jewel Mirror Queen does what work? Oh, the telephone. Once I get a ringer box for it, yeah, absolutely.
Here's another one. Another jumper type outfit.
If you think... Oh, shh. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. Wait a minute. Da-dum. Lily Marlene. Marlene Dietrich.
Oh yes, I know Marlene Dietrich.
Is that called a, what do you call that outfit?
I call this almost looks like a nurse's dress.
Dum, da-dum, da-dum. That's an old World War, that's a song from the war.
This looks
Dum,
like
da-dum,
a
da-dum.
circus Barbie right there.
Or an Uncle Sam outfit.
Or an Uncle Sam outfit.
Yeah, now.
Again, Barbara
No,
Eden.
I'm gonna do this one. Because I modeled one of these in my show and everybody said I was, that is not missing.
No,
No. See, I know something about,
it's not missing anything because that goes over her neck. Like it goes behind here.
no, that goes over one shoulder.
Or maybe that, you know what, that might be shoulder. Let me see it.
Pump up the jam.
Let me see it real quick.
That goes over, right? Doesn't that go over a shoulder?
This is a school.
Doesn't she stick her arm through that? And she has like one arm is out being all sexy. What do they say?
Underneath the lamppost by the barracks gate.
Underneath da-dum, bum lump da-dum. That, put it on her.
I will.
I don't think that goes around her neck.
No, well, let me see. Let's slip it on her real
Why are
quick.
you using the one with the big bubble head? That's the hardest one. Pick one without such a poofy head.
Like that one that has a cut.
No, Kat Law says it goes over her neck. I think it goes over her shoulder.
We'll see. No, look.
Oh, no,
here's where
look, her comment got disappeared because she said boob.
Yeah, boob.
If you
would
say
hang out.
boob, it takes it out?
Yeah, because look, here's where the breasts would go. So it's supposed to go over like this.
Well, I got another one in here that just goes over the shoulder.
Maybe you thought that was.
I
this
might be
one.
wrong on that one, but I'm telling you, I got one that just goes over the shoulder. That's old. Look,
Oh yeah, very much so.
and this has no straps. Look, you can even see where the...
Yeah, breasts go there.
Is that better than boob?
Breasts, boobs, same thing.
Look. This is a nice one. This one might be valuable, KP.
Let's see here.
I don't know. You girls have more exciting clothing than what us men have. We get like 2 pages in the magazines. You get the whole catalog. But you should. This is nice. Oh, it's got a tag.
Does it say Skipper on it or Barbie or?
I can't read this.
Yeah, look. See what happens? It goes over her head.
What does that say?
Yeah, look. That's how this one's supposed to.
What
be.
does this say?
That says Barbie.
I think this is old.
That is older for sure. That looks like
Is that worth-
early '60s, like 1961ish.
Is that worth $100? Can I get my truck fixed?
There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Because look, it covers both
Yeah, but
breasts.
how come so much of her butt is hanging out? You're not supposed to see that. Look, Something's
No.
wrong. Okay, if it goes like that, then how come that's not, you're not supposed to have that much behind showing.
Well, don't forget these are only dolls. Women probably wore other things underneath this because that is very sheer.
Do you wear something underneath this? Oh my gosh, look at the whole, she
That's
better
what-
wear something
That's what I
underneath
mean.
it.
She's probably wearing underwear and such
Okay,
underneath that.
if she goes out without wearing something underneath this,
It's too racy.
watch. No. You got to wear something. What do you wear underneath it?
Probably your typical lingerie.
Pantyhose.
Yeah, pantyhose and
Why do
maybe
her
like
legs
a
do that?
corset.
That does not look comfortable.
I don't know why they made them. I don't know, just for flexibility.
Why do her? Here, take it away.
That's what I do to my knees pretty much every day. I do that.
Not without a jug of Aspercream.
Yeah, so this one just goes over front of her.
Look, now we only have 200 people.
Yeah, they're different sizes. That's why I couldn't get the one outfit on the Barbie because it was made for a skipper. Skippers are much smaller than Barbie or Midge.
Why'd you throw that at me?
I didn't mean to. This one looks newer to me.
You did not show this off.
I didn't show that. This one definitely looks 61, 62.
That might be worth a couple dollars.
It might be. Yeah, this one definitely.
Wait, somebody said OMG. Why? Is it worth? Can I get $1 million for it?
Oh, they're probably just going OMG. What do we
Oh,
do?
I was gonna play a record for you. Ouch. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear, Big Spiderbeck? I got my old 1918 Silvertone.
Okay, this is.
What do you want to hear?
Should have put this on the bubble cut.
Oh, I know what I was going to show you.
Ew, she's got a little bit too much of her junk hanging out of the back.
These belonged to my grandfather. These are Tom Swift books. This was given to my grandfather at Christmas of 1920.
7.
Is it 27 or 29?
It looks like a 7 to me.
I think it's 1927. I have several of these old Tom Swift books,
Yes.
and
this-
it's inscribed here, but this was given to my grandfather in 1927.
Yeah, so this is 62-ish, I think. And someone said it came with gloves. I can see this like someone having a poodle, walking a poodle down like...
I have a huge box of accessories. Shoes, hats, sunglasses.
Do you have the cat eye sunglasses?
This says, yes,
Those are...
I have
good.
pink cat eye glasses.
I think those would do well.
That says, this is Frankie?
This is Francie, who I'm holding right now. This is Francie. Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh, you
what
want me to
happens.
play the Ink Spots?
That's a good band.
It's not a band, it's 4 men.
Or that group, not a band.
I don't have... Let's play...
Yeah, definitely with gloves, a poodle. So that's like early 60s, I think.
Uma Babino Caro. We're not going to do Uma Babino Caro. We could, but we're not going to. Puccini.
This was easy to put on.
Oh, once I get down on this floor with this bad knee, I might not get back up. You hear me?
I heard you.
Oh, I got jewelry in here to sell.
You got stuff everywhere to sell.
I'm telling you what. There's going to be one heck of an estate sale in here one day.
Let's just hope it's not anytime soon.
What is this? Oh, this is in Yiddish. La, da, da, da. This is a Victor Electric. This is Michelle My Belle.
Who?
Michelle My Belle. Listen, shh, quiet. Da 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 da. I love you, I love you. You guys know Michelle My Belle?
Patsy.
Oh, we're gonna play this. All right, Big Spiderbeck, are you still there? You're gonna love this. Now.
This is definitely later. This is 80s. for
All right,
sure.
I have the floor. Literally, I don't think I can get up off the floor.
It's my knee.
Ouch. Your knees. Ooh. Okay. Now, this was recorded in 1928. And the funny thing is, this is called the Shirt Tail Stomp. But they weren't serious. Benny Goodman is on here. I think early Glenn Miller, I can't read this. I think the Dorseys are on here, maybe not Miller. Maybe there are really good jazz musicians on here, but they are making fun of the corny jazz bands, quote unquote jazz. So they're imitating Ted Lewis, they're imitating, oh golly. Anyway, they were having fun, and it was a big hit on Brunswick, but it's called the Shirt Tail Stomp. Oh, can you see it? Wait a minute.
As he's pushing me out of the way.
I'm trying to see what he says. Yes, they're imitating like Ted Weems. They're imitating the sweet bands that thought they were playing jazz. So it's corny.
Sow. Ted Weems.
All right, I'm going to play it for you. So it when you listen to it, I just can't look away. What's wrong? Love me some corn? Well, Big Spiderbeck, if you haven't heard the Shirt Tail Stomp, you're getting ready for some real corn. This is corny. 1928. Here we go. Should I turn the other music off?
Well, make it sound better if you do.
Let me just get a loud tone needle if I can find one. We're gonna get demonetized for this. Okay. Have you put the clothes on those dolls yet?
Well,
What did they say about that outfit that I think was really old? The red one.
it looks early 60s. This one is 80s, because look at that label. That's definitely 80s. This looks very much like it's got a Latin vibe to it.
Latina?
Latina vibe because of the bright colors, and just it looks like something you'd see like a Hispanic woman wearing at that time. This has definitely got some age to it.
People say, how many times do you have to crank it? There are no specific times. You crank it until you feel a good amount of tension on the spring.
That's definitely.
Is that a
60s.
sheath dress?
I think so. It's got a tag in it, so I think this is probably an original Barbie outfit. Let's see what it's.
This is all acoustic, no electric. What was that? All right. That'll do it. Let's get my chair out of the way. Can you see it? Now, this is a parody, but it's the Shirt Tail Stomp. And I need to look up to see, there's a lot. I know Benny Goodman is here.
It says Barbie.
You ready?
Yeah, it's got a Barbie tag in it.
Can you hear it?
Oh, I hear it.
That's Benny Goodman. He's imitating Ted Lewis. Can you hear it?
Oh, we hear it.
Is it too loud?
Just a tad.
Well, I can't turn it down. I love it. Listen to that. It's so tacky. That's Benny Goodman.
It doesn't have a tag on it. That one does.
All right. I need to look up and see. I can't remember. I know one of the Dorseys is on there, and I know Goodman is on there. They could play much better than that. But it's a parody of the sweet bands that really couldn't play jazz. Did you like that? Probably not.
It was a bit loud, but yeah.
Well, you can't.
I know, it's not like today where you can turn the volume down.
Well,
yeah, you're not kidding. Some of these old clothes are hard as hell to get on the legs of the Barbies. Biderbeck said it sounded very early 20s.
1927.
That was the year my great-grandparents got married.
Did you show off all these?
I did.
Did they like it?
Yeah.
I got one more lot you can show off.
You realize what time it is?
Well,
I mean,
here.
we're adults.
And I've got bags in the basement. Bags and bags and bags.
Yeah, I've seen this one before. This is like a night on the town for Barbie.
I don't think I've ever broadcasted this long in my life.
No. And to think you'll still be up at the crack of dawn later on.
I'm not getting up at the crack of dawn.
You're an early riser anyway.
Well, not tonight. Not tomorrow, because I was out late last night.
See this, I've seen Barbies dressed in this one. This is almost like an evening out. Because it's got the ruffled bottom. She'd have on like some kind of high heel.
Now this is cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's very
This is
cool.
old. It's got
hair on it. It's normal.
whose hair?
Probably the Barbie's hair.
This is kind of neat.
Yeah, Morticia Barbie. There you go, TJ.
I like that.
Let me see if I can find a picture of her.
Vinny, you're right. You can't tell by the... Wait, what is this? Shh. A summer place? They can hear it.
I know. I'm looking up that evening gown.
Theme from what? It is summer place. Yay!
Yeah. See, look. I think that's almost identical to this.
I just want to know how much money I can get for it.
I don't know. I just know certain eras. I don't know.
I'm just
really
gonna
the
tell you.
values. You know what this reminds me a little bit of? Breakfast at Tiffany's.
What is this? Oh, a two-piece.
Two-piece negligee.
Well, she's negligent if she
1960s.
Okay. I don't quite...
I don't know that this is it. This is a repro, but it's kind of the same.
This
idea.
is when she thinks...
Ken really wants her. Yeah, see, look, here it is, right here. That's the exact same outfit.
You have to turn everything into something sexy. Look. Now, does she wear that over the top?
Yeah,
She wears that underneath, and then that over the top.
Elizabeth
Ken-
Elizabeth Montgomery wore something like that in
Well,
Bewitched.
Ken sure does have a lot of layers to get through.
Oh, well, 'tis the 60s. See, that's kind of the same thing as that dress I just showed you.
No, I don't believe that. She wears this underneath that.
Yeah,
Vinny says,
I'm telling you, Liz Montgomery wore something like that in the pilot of Bewitched.
who?
Liz Montgomery, who played Samantha Stevens in Bewitched. She wore something like this in the pilot episode.
She wore both of these at the same time.
Yeah. That's what I think I saw.
Oh, $40 what?
If you have the pink something, vintage Bonnie. The pink swall?
Pink swall?
That must have been a typo.
What's a swall? Never heard of a swall.
Maybe she meant stole or something?
It got
Shawl.
It got
Shawl.
stolen. What? It's a what? Peener.
Peignoir.
That shows my ignorance. I don't know French and I don't know women's. It's a what?
It's like a fancy...
Peignoir. What's a peignoir?
Sound like...
This is a peignoir. It's a nightgown. Why does it have to be called? What's a peignoir?
Scarf. It's a scarf.
I bet Scott turned his collar up on his shirts. I did in the 80s. And we used to wear 2 shirts and I would peg my pants. Did you ever peg your pants?
No.
We would take jeans and you'd roll them up twice. You'd roll them up once, peg them, roll them up a second time. I used to love to peg my pants.
Never did that. But then again, I didn't wear jeans a lot until I was...
What is a peignoir?
A nightgown and fancy rope set. That's probably what that is.
Okay, so wait a minute. Girls. Okay, enter the door in that. You put that thing on over top.
I wish there was a picture of her in that pink peignoir.
Wait, they wear this on their wedding night?
Oh, sexy.
No.
First, the 60s it was.
No. Oh, it says bashful old ladies. Wait, I can't come to the door. I'm in my nightgown. Get a doll and put this. I want to see it because I don't believe it. I don't think she can get this over the top of it. That's too much.
Let me have it.
Why do you always choose the bubble head?
Because it fits the period.
Is that the front or the back?
That's the front.
And that's the back?
That's the back.
How does she button that up?
Don't ask me.
How does she fasten that on her back?
She probably ties it.
Well, she doesn't have arthritis.
Well, she was probably a young woman back then. That was a lot easier to put on her than I thought.
I'm going to bed. You can stay up. You can stay up and play with these dolls as long as you want. Just turn my cell phone off. I'm going to bed.
Here we go.
Oh, I need to give you the sheets for your bed. We need to make up that. We need to.
So look at...
Now I would have turned myself off an hour ago. I applaud all of you that are still here.
And then she would have put it on like this.
I would have turned this off an hour ago. Look, now we're up to 250. We're going up and down. Is she putting, but wait, I want to see one at a time.
So here's how, but don't
Show it.
forget, it's older, so it's not going to be exactly...
Don't make excuses, just show it. I want to see it.
So this is what it looks like underneath.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, I'm ready for my bed. I can hear it. Listen, do you hear it calling my name? That was my bed saying, come get in it.
And then let's put her in this.
You girls still wear all this stuff?
I don't think they wear this stuff anymore.
All these layers? Now you know you don't. You sit around in your Snuggies. You don't put all this stuff on anymore, do you? You sit around wearing a piñata. What is it?
Pinot.
Same thing. Let's see. They said turn it around. They want you to model it. They want you to see it, Vinny. You're not watching the comments.
Because I'm paying attention to putting it
Scott-
on so I don't ruin it.
Oh, they want me to stay up and not go to bed. It's a robe. You have it on backwards.
This one?
Vinny, pay attention.
So this one is supposed to be like, oh, I see. It's going to be difficult.
It ties in the front.
That's interesting.
Bix says it's a Pellegrino. What's that mean?
Sounds like San Pellegrino.
You put it on her wrong.
Well, I admit I put it on her wrong, and now I'm fixing it.
They say this entertainment has been too good for any of you. It's like a train wreck, right? You want to go to bed. So do I. But you just can't turn it off. They said you've got it on backwards.
I fixed it.
See? If she was...
Tie it up and make it look somewhat decent.
Now, how's she going to get all that off?
She'll untie it, take this off.
I told you that was the front.
Because I'm so used to that stuff being in the back. So that's what she's supposed to look like.
You're used to it? Mm.
So there we go. I fixed it.
All right, she looks very nice.
See, this does look like something Liz would have worn back then.
Liz who?
Liz Montgomery.
Cheney?
Liz Montgomery.
Well, Liz Cheney could wear it.
Just looks better on Liz Montgomery, in my opinion.
I think Liz Cheney is an attractive woman.
I've never seen. I don't know who it is. So that's probably.
You don't know
why.
Liz Cheney?
Is that
She's-
related to Dick Cheney?
It's her. It's his daughter. She's an attractive woman. Very attractive.
I'll have to look her up. See, some things you tie. Some of the dresses you tie in the back, and some of the stuff you tie in the front. What do I know?
Listen,
I know nothing. This almost looks maternity too.
I'll stick to my boxer shorts and t-shirt any night. Do you girls still put all this stuff on? Do they?
Hope it doesn't take Ken or Darren that long.
Come
to get
on
it
now.
off, right?
Patsy McCarthy, are you sitting around in your peignoir? KP, are you wearing your piñata?
We can still wear them, Scott. That's the fun part, taking it all off.
Oh, it's more fun to take it off. How many of you, raise your hand, who's sitting around in your two-piece
Peignoir.
peignoir set? You know you aren't.
No one has that stuff anymore, Cat Law says.
Cemetery Channel's wearing one.
Why mess up clothes? Sneak naked like Barbie. There you go, Lala's adventure.
You know you're in your plaid robe. Come on now. See? A robe and a nightie. What's a nightie?
A nightgown.
Like that. Sweatpants. There you go.
That's what I sleep in. I feel bad I'm stripping her down.
Who's making bread?
Ooh.
Joni? Johnny? I can't see it. You're making bread? Good for you.
Bread. Where do you see that?
Right up there. Is that what it says? Or am I
Yeah,
not
I'm
seeing that
making
right?
bread at 9:30 p.m. Pacific in my formal evening attire. All right.
Yoga pants.
Me too, Susan. Thank you.
For what?
Saying that I'm feeling better.
She can smell what?
She can smell. Oh,
This?
yeah. I don't know. I think this might be the last one of this lot. I think
Oh, I got a whole bag.
I meant from what you had up here.
If you want, you can stay up all night
No,
and play with your Barbie clothes.
I do not want to stay up long any late. Well, it's already late. This one, I don't know if this one's.
We still didn't pick a
This one-
recipe.
This is a Barbie outfit. I think 1963 on that one.
You want to see some accessories? Ouch.
You want to do that after the show tomorrow?
No, keep going strong. Why not? Don't kick any of that, Vinny. You're gonna kick that.
Well, I don't have any. Well, I could probably put this back on the table.
Or just slide it up.
I just don't want to.
Yeah, break my lemon tray that I haven't paid you for yet. I can't believe I'm gonna pay you $10.
You bid on it. I didn't make you do that. Okay, so we're gonna put the light fixture back here. So there we go. Whew. Feels good to stand up.
I was not expecting it. Also wasn't expecting it.
Oy.
Sunglasses on my neck.
Tesla can help you get clear skin after just 4 months. Doctors
I felt like I needed a fan before Lala's adventures. I was getting hot there for a minute.
always feel like a deal, but might be able to
Someone's saying they're in Alabama and it's 50 degrees outside and they've got a fan on.
Serious allergic reactions can happen. Otezla may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people taking Otezla have depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss. Respiratory tract infection and headache may occur.
Hey, I know surprises. Just
That's called Let's Dance, 7th inning stretch. I'm not gonna show all this.
Look, that I think is worth money.
Yeah, because it's cat eyes. Cat eye glasses.
Show them that and see if that's got worth any money.
Let's pull this out of here. It's got a whole big bag of accessories. But
I'm being honest with this is just a business deal for me. I'm not gonna lie on that. Show them those sunglasses.
what I'm doing, I was looking for them.
I think they might be worth some money.
I think those are definitely cat eye, masquerade. Here, let's see if I...
Look at these. Those are too big for a Barbie head. Put them on her.
Those are way too big. Here, I just want to make sure that's focused. It's not... I can't focus them.
See if they fit her on her head. Where is she?
Which one?
I don't care.
See, this girl's gonna look like... No, put these ones on her. Those are way too big for her. Give me her.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
Give me this.
Wait, don't throw it. Put it back in the bag. This could be worth money.
These ones are worth money.
These ones. Here's a mitten.
Kind of bad, but get the idea.
That just
It's the way that the,
that does not fit her head.
it doesn't. They gotta be
Well,
modeled
that can't
somehow.
be. Look. What do you call that? That's for pulling things out of the oven.
An oven mitt?
Yeah, yeah. Barbie has a.
I don't know.
I am ready for bed. I am so tired. What is that?
What is this?
I don't know.
You know what? This looks like part of... Oh, you know what this is? A stethoscope.
For what?
What do you use?
I mean, is there a look.
Veterinarian Barbie or Dr. Barbie?
So none of these are worth any money?
I'm sure if you lot them together, people will buy them.
Yeah, but
That looks like a bag of some sort. There's a rotary phone. I'm telling you, you lock this stuff up, people will gobble it up. Especially if it's really old.
gobble gobble. Now that might fit her head.
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's gonna fit.
that'll fit. That'll fit her for sure.
Put that on her.
Yeah, these should be fine. All right, Miss Barbie. Yeah, that's much better.
Look at all these.
Here we go. That's much better. Fits her though.
That something's wrong with that. Maybe because she doesn't have any clothes on. What are they saying? I think they
You know who
should.
this reminds me of? Thelma from Scooby-Doo. With those glasses. Doesn't it? Thelma from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, no, not happening.
What?
Paint each other's nails. Let me...
No, thank you.
What was I gonna do?
Yeah, it doesn't look right. Look at this. Take this off. Put it back in here because I don't want to lose anything that might. Look at that.
I mean, there's purses. There's.
Are these Barbie accessories?
Do they say Mattel or anything like that on them? 'Cause
You tell me. Well, that's broken,
that's busted.
but still.
These look like Barbie accessories.
All right, girls,
Yeah, 'cause
you're the
this
ones
says-
that played with these things.
This is a vinyl purse. It says made in Japan, so I would assume yes. And there's a Ginny doll purse, so some of this might not be Barbie because Ginny's a separate doll.
Who's Ginny?
She was kind of like a I don't want to say it, a Barbie knockoff.
How should I sell these? How should I sell? Like, I'm not going to say, here's a bag of accessories. People want to see
I don't know.
what's in it.
Well, like, yeah, you can.
Like, I don't know. Like, some of this stuff, like, I don't know. That could be from a rare outfit.
It could be.
You know,
gotta look.
some of those outfits, but I don't. Yeah, look, who knows?
It's like a plaid purse,
Is this when she was being Scottish?
I guess.
Oh, I'm afraid to. I need to go wash my hands. What is that? Like,
What
that could be very. That's from some outfit.
That looks like she'd be wearing a red, like, form-fitting dress.
What are they telling us now?
Saying they're not the old one, they should do a late night dress. Maybe worth the time to maybe get, like, maybe Google Lens one of the accessories and see if you can find the exact outfit she was wearing with it.
I appreciate you saying that. Do you know how long it would take me to Google Lens? I appreciate that. Vinny, how many hours would it take me to Google Lens every single one of these? I would have to just sit here and do nothing for weeks.
Yeah.
They're so it's almost overwhelming, and I've got bags and bags and bags down in the basement.
I think what you should do is maybe pick just a few things out of there, just out of, like, something that piques your interest, and
Okay.
maybe find that, maybe just to lens it and see if it comes up as something going to a specific
Well,
outfit.
none of it piques my interest, but I understand what you're saying.
Something that looks interesting to you.
What is that thing?
Hat box.
A what?
A hat box.
I could put one aspirin in that.
You could.
One Anison. Do they still
So,
make
like,
Anison? How do you
so-
open that?
Like this, for example, somewhat piques my interest because of the bright flower, like the plastic flowers that are attached to it. So I
With
would,
nothing in it.
maybe lens that and see if that went to a specific.
All right,
like,
do it just for fun, just for
groovy
kicks and
outfit.
jollies. We're gonna do one. I appreciate. I'm not dismissing you guys. I just want you to understand that I just can't sit here all day and Google Lens. I can't.
Like here,
What did it tell you that thing was?
Barbie clone. This is just from what it said. Barbie clone.
$25?
That's asking though.
Oh well, forget that. We know about asking.
You can always ask whatever you want.
He just show the people. So he just did a Google. He Googled it.
I Google lensed it, so show them
No.
that again.
I want to go to eBay and see what did it sell for. I don't.
Right.
Here's the thing. I really am not interested in what anybody is asking. I'm interested in what it is selling. The big difference, right? You know, come on now.
Let's do a quick look and see how much that one sold for.
Come on now. You can ask $50, but if they only sell for 99 cents,
You're wasting your breath and fees. Vintage Barbie clone.
Put a couple
floral,
of buffering. I need to put some buffering in here.
floral purse.
I wish I could see better. Buy me a plane ticket and I'll come up. Barbie research party.
See, I
The
don't
red velvet purse is old. Where did it go? I threw it away. I mean, I threw it in the...
see if you have this one, maybe.
What does that say?
That says happiness.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Like if you have this one.
No, but wait. Did that one sell? The one that you Googled?
None came up as sold at all.
Aha. You see, I am telling you what, I love it. So you know what? Because people do this all the time. Oh, that's worth $50. And then you go and you look and none have sold in the last 90 days.
There's a bunch there's like a few listed
Okay,
for
but-
25, but there's no solds at all.
Ah, I am so glad. I am so thrilled. So you're telling me, and when you do a search on eBay, now remember, that auction site has the largest audience. We're talking about the entire world. Yeah? You've got a bunch of them and everybody's asking $25. But do a search. How many sold in the last 90 days?
None.
Now, why am I going to list mine for $25? I'm telling you. But people don't want to hear that.
They don't.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know anything. I'm not going to I'm not going to... Ooh, they're asking $25. I'm going to sell mine for $25. No, you're not. Because it's not selling for $25. It's sitting for $25. And if it don't pay, it don't stay. In this business, buy it, make your money, move on.
Looks like another hat box. Or
Well,
like
that's just my
like
philosophy.
a
That's just me.
train-
Not everybody. What is that thing?
that looks like a faux leather purse.
I do need an assistant. Look for long black gloves and a microphone. Well, here we go.
I don't want to break that.
Oh, you get attached. Look.
Tennis racket.
Oh, I thought it was a spatula. Oh, look, here's the... That goes on it. I know that. I think. Doesn't that go on that?
Yeah, that does.
What does it do?
You know, I have no idea. Let me see if I can find a photo of the Barbies I have at home.
No, I'm serious. I mean, there's a radio for the beach. If they're not selling,
It would sell in lots, but it just wouldn't. Did I take a picture of that one that I found?
but
Oh,
also,
here it is.
you got to know they, what? Roped?
You got to know they reproduced a lot of the older dolls, and they have been the last decade.
Yeah, but if I've got old Barbie tags, these are not, this is
No.
not, I don't have anything here that's, this is like old, you can tell this was someone's old, this is old stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I understand you, and I appreciate that. No, I get what you're saying.
Oh, so for that
But-
tennis racket, Colleen Braun says that it stabilizes it. That's a ski.
One ski.
One ski.
What happened to the other ski?
Probably broke. Here's one. You ever seen this one before?
Somebody broke the lock on the hen house door. She's an Egyptian.
Queen Fashion Barbie from the early 60s.
Queen fashion.
I have her at home. She looks like a Cleopatra, and I love her.
All right. What's this? Look, like here's a camera. Here's a camera that she wears. Is that for Safari Barbie?
Probably.
Or Ken could have this. He could be taking
Could.
snapshots. Ah, Somewhere My Love. Hear it? Montavani?
I've heard Montavani.
Oh, now tell me what. No, she weren't playing no banjo. Barbie played the banjo?
Maybe if she was like Southern Barbie.
Yug chugga dugga dugga, yug chugga dugga dugga. She was not. She didn't play any banjo.
Dr. Zhivago theme.
Oh, no. Yeah, but isn't it Somewhere My Love? Yeah, Dr. Zhivago. But isn't that the words?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Did Barbie play the banjo?
I mean, there's an accessory in there, obviously.
Is that what time it is?
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock? Oh no, we are done. I did not know it was 1 o'clock in the morning.
I told
Vinny,
you it was late.
what time did we start?
8.
That's not right.
8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1.
We've been broadcasting 5 hours?
People are gonna have one heck of a show to watch.
That's not right. The time is wrong on your. It's 1 o'clock in the morning? Oh no, we're done. Stick a fork in it.
It just froze on my computer. Oh, I gotta watch the ad again.
Good. We have been on here for 5 hours? Oh no. This is
I
not
think
going
you
to
broke
happen.
a record tonight.
This is not going to happen again. Listen, I am so sorry. Go to bed. Folks, you should have gone to bed an hour ago. Your sheets are in there. Go on, Vinny. And don't wake me up. I'm not getting up till 9 o'clock. Look, ballet shoes. Is that what that is?
Looks like it. Ballet slippers.
I have no idea that we are on for 5 hours. That is wrong. No.
There we go. We're back.
No.
And I
This
made
was
you
too-
10 more cents.
This was way too long. We have never ever. It's 1 o'clock in the morning?
It is.
Oh no. That's just wrong. No wonder. No wonder. I'm thinking, what's wrong with me?
You're
It's because it's
exhausted.
1 o'clock in the morning.
And you went partying last night.
And I was out. Well, I didn't party. Let's not get that wrong.
You were out with friends.
Partying has a connotation. I don't party, for those of you who know what party is, but I was out late. Ugh. And you drove 3 hours to get here.
That's not fun.
All right. I am not going to disturb you tomorrow morning. You get up whenever you want to.
Okay.
I
I'll probably
mean-
be up. I don't know when I'll be up, but
You got a TV. You know where the stuff is.
waiting for the cat.
You don't bother me. I won't bother you. Put that naked thing back in that bag, please. Okay. Tomorrow night, we're not going to be on any longer than 2 hours, maybe 3, because we have to sell. We have to sell all of this. I cannot believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But it was fun.
It was.
We've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah. Almost 5.
I cannot believe it. Well, hey, it would not have been this much fun without y'all. Y'all.
Pretend it's only 10 p.m. Pacific.
It is time to go to bed. Good night, Irene. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, I guess. I'm not getting up tomorrow morning. My truck can just sit there and rot.
He says that now, but once he's up in Jones, and he'll want that truck.
Toodle oodle noodles. Wave to them.
See you guys.
Thank you for hanging out and putting up with all of this hot mess. What do? I don't even have that thing up there in the corner.
Yep.
Okay, good night all.
Here, I'll do it.
Wait, you're gonna mess it up.
No, I'm not. I was gonna hit the X.
Did I do it?
Nope.
Just unplug it.
There we go.
Wait,
No.
no.
Hit end.
What now?
Hit end.
Are you sure you want to stop? Yes, I am sure I want to hit it.